Come on, let's get it on. Like that Marvin Gaye song. I'm stunning, you love it. Come on, give me something. I know that you want it. Come on, give me something. The night is young and so are we. So maybe you should leave with me. The night is young and so are we, baby. The night is young, so let's have some fun. If you love me right, yeah, this could be the summer of our lives now, honey. Give it to me like you know you should now, baby. This could be the summer of our lives, the summer of our lives. The sun sets on fire, tell me your desires. We're not getting tired, baby, take me higher. I'm sunning, you love it, come on, give me something. I know that you want it, boy. The night is young and so are we. So maybe you should leave with me. The night is young and so are we, baby. The night is young, so let's have some fun. If you love me right, yeah, this could be the summer of our lives now, honey. Give it to me like you know you should now, baby. This could be the summer of our lives, the summer of our lives. Give it to me, baby, all night. We can keep on dancing all night. Give it to me, baby, all night. Give it to me, baby, all night. We can keep on dancing all night. Give it to me, baby, all night. You love me.
Here we go. Welcome back to another NHL playoff game directly from Thailand. Coach Frenchy ready to rock and roll tonight. We do the game between the Florida Panthers versus the Toronto Maple Leafs. Game number 5. The Toronto are going to face again for the second time elimination face the Panthers. If ever the Panthers win tonight, they're going to face the Carolina Hurricanes for the final Eastern Conference. Two teams we was not expect to be there. We'll see how the Panthers can come back after the last game at Sunrise at home. Last game by the score 2-1, and we'll see if Toronto can continue to make that series a bit longer. By a W tonight at the Scotia Bank in Toronto. We'll see. Those answers are going to be those questions will be answered the next couple hours. But first of all, guys, we want to welcome everybody. Thanks to be with us on the great Friday night, Friday, May 12th, 2023. Hopefully an amazing, great week. Are you ready for the weekend, for the Happy Mother Weekend Day? That's happening Sunday. Otherwise, here in Thailand, it's pretty cool. Obviously, tonight, you have no alcohol to be served from 6 p.m. tonight until tomorrow night at 6 p.m. This is the day of election Sunday, and they close all the bar, and nobody can drink for the next 24 hours. So people celebrate a lot last night. That's the fact I did. Now I'm ready to rock and roll and then bring that kind of confidence and excitement for the game between the Toronto and the Florida Panthers. We want to welcome everybody. And let's further ado to welcome and open the door. First of all, we have our friend Sebastian. And Sebastian number 3 is in the house. Welcome back, both of you. And thanks to be with the Hockey Nation Live Show. Then we have Mr. Russ Stubbington directly for the great Ontario area. Hopefully doing well. And Mr. Ross, you have an amazing, great weeks already. And you rock and roll for the weekend. Thanks to join the Hockey Nation Live Show. Big fan of the Boston Bruins. What about Willie Snyder? Directly the Colorado, Denver downtown. And Mr. Willie, hopefully doing well. Glad to having you in the house tonight on the great Friday night. Thanks to be with us. Danielle, back in the house. Danielle, welcome back, Dan. Long time. Hopefully, you're doing well. Glad you're here with the Hockey News Show. I would like to hear what you're looking for tonight. Thanks to join us, Danielle. Thanks to be with the Hockey News Show family. What about Claude here? Claude Richard, directly for Ottawa, our friend Claude. Thanks to join us tonight. Un autre fois avec nous. J'espère qu'on va faire de notre mieux de vous aider à avoir passé une très belle soirée avec la famille du Hockey Nation Show. Daniel said, go Panthers, go. The Panthers play tonight again. They try to eliminate the Toronto Maple Leafs. Thanks, Daniel, to be with us. What about a friend from Ontario? Of course, William McClary is in the house. And Artap, knock the door. Welcome back, Mr. Artap, the co-host of the Hockey Nation Show. It's a fun program. One of them is Ab Branch, your Sunday Rendezvous. Special edition is going to be live tomorrow morning at 11 o'clock Eastern Time. Join us and join with Marco Larabie and Arta. Talking about the everything, Montreal Canadiens. Then we're going to talk about the NHL playoff and what is going on around the league. Of course, at this moment, they have the World Championship 2023 is on. If you're watching, you love hockey, you can watching this kind of tournament. Team Canada is play right there. And then we have a few people. Riding the Storm is in the house tonight. Welcome back, Riding. Mr. Williams said tonight is the night. You're absolute about that, Mr. William. I think this is the night where the Toronto Maple Leafs cannot lose at home. Not going to be, don't want to be mean to them, but lose at home with the crowd and be discouraged or be interesting what happening. If ever happening, we want to talk about the post Toronto season for the next couple of days. Will be really a big news to talk about Sunday morning. So we'll be we'll see what happening. If you follow the Hockey National Show, every day I produce a video about the Abden news. Today I talk about the goalies. Montreal Canadiens need goalies, and I gave the formula, not a formula, but just an idea how the goalies are developed in NHL and how they select them by example, by drafting them, by signing them, a trade, a UFA. And that's what happening. What I did, I based my case today on all the goalies was in NHL this year. They play a minimum of 45 game, and then I look about where they're coming from, and then I take the span between 2011 to 2017, and I look about those goaltenders, how long it takes to join the NHL. It takes an average about 6 years before they become a superstar in a starter in NHL. And really interesting case. If you go a little bit deeper, you can understand how long, the guarantee to select a goaltender out of the first round, second round, it dropped about 35% of the chance that the goaltender become a starter. They have only 2 years from the last 15 years. They have two teams select a goaltender in the first round. 2012, Vasilevsky as Subban for the Boston Bruins. You can see Vasilevsky become a star in NHL. Subban never been a goaltender starter at full time. And then 2021, 2 years ago, the Detroit Red Wings and the Minnesota Wild move up in the standing and the draft to get Kosa and Wallstead. So it's not easy to select goaltender. And again, round number 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. More you go deeper, higher, and on the draft, it's harder to develop goaltender. Of course, you have the case, special case, example, Saros, Chesterkin, Sorokin. 3 goaltender are excellent in NHL, and they were draft between 4th round and 5th round. But otherwise, it's not easy. And that's what I tried to show on that case study, this video today. So you can watch this. Not many people watch it. I don't know. Sometimes YouTube channel is very strange. But it is what it is at the end of the night. We have John Diller directly from Highland Ranch in Denver and Colorado. Welcome back, John. Thanks to be with the Hockey Nation Live Show. John Garage knocked the door. Interesting to see what happening tonight. Of course, Go will go, the rookie. Jeffrey is in the house. Welcome. Good evening, Coach. I got you on the big screen and the living room. Here we go. Thank you so much, Jeffrey. Thanks everybody to be with us tonight. Don't forget, guys, to click on the like if you don't mind. We're going to, that would be great if you can do that for the Hockey Nation Show family. 2 games tonight, honestly. Game number 5 between the Oilers and the Golden Knights. And we have the Panthers, Toronto Maple Leafs. Both series are equal, square 2-2. We know last night the Devils got eliminated by the Carolina Hurricane. And now the Carolina are going to go round number 3. And then the last night late at the Dallas Star, big W after they take the lead 3-0. We expect a blowout, but the Kraken came back with 2 goals and during the second period to cut the lead for 1 goal. And finally, another goal from Rope Hens. Hens have an amazing, great playoff 2023. Have already a goal with the Dallas Star. All right now, take the lead on that series by 3-2. William McClay, I have 20 points and 2019 playoff run. The Foster for sure. I have not seen that Foster in these playoffs yet, 4 years older. But yes, it's funny you talk about Ryan Riley because I think, I'm not doing another study, but I look about, Connor Bedard effect, what the Connor Bedard can change the Chicago Blackhawks. And I look about Connor McDavid, Ovechkin, Crosby. I missed one. And those players, when they got drafted, a first overall pick, it took 2 years, 3 years, and 4 years before that team become back in the playoff. That's really interesting when you look about that. So, so that's something like how many years it would take for Chicago to come back. I think Randall Riley could become a very important player for the Chicago Blackhawks. Chicago have a lot of money to spend. They could make a lot of things happening for the next couple of weeks and to surround Bedard with a lot of good experienced players. They have a lot of UF3 they can get as one off summer. I don't see Chicago, and I don't see Chicago to be a part of the playoff right away next year. But Chicago, the next 3 years with Bedard, I would not be surprised they can get those kind of team very rapidly and quickly. And that's what I always said. And a lot of people said, no, you can win with no star, everything. I'm telling you right now, guys, you can cheer for the Montreal Canadiens. Whatever they don't get, a Mitch Cobb, a Bedard, a Fantilli, a Carlson, and maybe a Will Smith, Montreal cannot win without a super elite player, a superstar. It takes that kind of players. You can go around. You cannot go around. Those kind of players bring you all the way. That's just normal. But yes, coach, you're going to tell me one team or the Seattle Kraken. You have exception, guys, at any rules and anything we're going to talk about in hockey, you're going to have always an exception. But look who is right now in the final. Check about this right now. Look who they are right now, the team, and who is the best players. Dallas Star, Eskinen, Rob Hens, Edmonton, McDavid. Right? It can go all the way for each team. So Montreal need to select top 5 players if they want to consider. You cannot have a great player like Suzuki Caulfield, but we need more. We need more. With the Devils, it would be interesting now the case of Timo Meier, by the way. What happening with him for that? We want to welcome back everybody here. I'm going to say Jerry Andres is in the house. Welcome back, Jerry. We have Devon Hart is in the house. Thanks to be with our Canadian show. Back in the we're ready for the good hockey game. Devon would be interesting. We just talk about the Devils and Timo Meier. I'm excited for hockey riding. Awesome. I think the league would have been out already. If not, I know I'll say much. Randy V is in the house. Come out strong or flat. I think they are. I would not be surprised they win again tonight. And that would be a little bit starting to make some pressure on the Florida Panthers. But we'll see. I agree on that. But and the other top four are much more. And Jeremy Alla is in the house. Welcome back, Jeremy. Uphill battle of the league. Paul Maurice are going to snuff them out tonight. John announced this one over there. Will be interesting to see that. Willie Snyder, coach, do you see Badal been a franchise player for the Hawks? Absolutely, Willie is going to be an amazing, great hockey player. I cannot remember whether Maurice left Toronto on good term. If not, revenge is a dish. That's so called. Zev Lakav is in the house. Welcome back, Zev. Will be interesting if we're looking for Rick Bengal. So the puck will be dropped, guys, the next couple of minutes, about a couple of seconds. We'll see what's happening. We have 3 periods at the SCOTIA Bank. Is it the last game for the league, or is it another game and they're going to Toronto going to survive? Justin Woll is still between the pipe for the Toronto Maple Leafs. Again, Sergei BOBROVSKY. So Grange want Timo miss that open net, but tough angle. Yeah. But everybody talk about this today, Devon, about this. Can Timo Meier, do you resign him a long term? He become a RFA 1 more year, but we'll see. Here we go, guys. The table is ready. Bon match, les amis. Le puck drop par le Toronto Maple Leafs all the way on the Florida Panthers. Recovery by Marner. Fire puck. Miss the net barely. Recovery to the left side by the Panthers. Catch shot. Try to get outside the zone. Don't be a puck behind the back. Possibly the icing outside of the blind. That was the call by the linesman. And Marner just tried to score. Open the game. Open the goal. The first goal of the game. But unfortunately missed the net barely. About that. Welcome back, Mr. King. Thanks to be the guy receive the first pick and the next draft. The Blackhawks receive the 5th pick and the draft of the Panthers first round pick. And just Owen Beck. No, Chicago will not trade Connor Bedard, guys. Whatever you try to give him the wall, it will cost you a ton of players in return for Connor Bedard. Another Alain O'Reilly, I will watch is Carl Shine show. So the problem. Here we go. We're under face off. Stopped by the Wolf. We'll see what happened with Ren O'Reilly become a UFA at the end of the season. Here we go. We'll see what dropped the puck on the right side of Justin Wolf. Barkov is on the ice. Brody for the leave, face to Justin Wolf. Sébastien, coach, go Panthers. Sébastien, welcome back. Run with Kings, another moderator is in the house. Welcome back, Ron. Hopefully an amazing, great day. And Utah. Coach, did you save me some Canadian beer from last night? We drank every beer last night because you have no beer, alcohol today in Thailand. So, until Sunday night, 6 p.m. So everybody go out late. Anyhow, recovery by the leave, reset on the defensive zone by Brody, and the new players coming for the Toronto Maple Leafs, for the Florida Panthers. Now pass the puck in neutral zone, and don't pin the puck behind the BOBROVSKY, chasing behind by the Kudos, recover the puck, lob the puck all the way back on defensive zone, possibly an icing. That'll be the call from the linesman, and another icing. Very slow game at the beginning of this game, very slow. A bit really looking what's going on inside of this game. The Toronto Maple Leafs are 1-15. One they trail by 3-1 in the playoff. Wow, looking not good. Face off now on the right side of BOBROVSKY. Here we go, guys. We have the first penalty of the night for the Toronto Maple Leafs. Look like we have a ice stick by McCabe. Now we see it's a 2 minute or a 4 minute. It's not a good start for the Toronto Maple Leafs. I stick by McCabe, and that's happening again at Listerinen. Wow. Watch out for the quads. Here we go, John. You're right. Marco Larrabee knocked the door. Welcome back, Marco Larrabee. Another co-host of the Ab Branch Youth Sunday Rendezvous. Thanks to be with our Canadian show. The first one, go pick 17, go. Yes, you look about the draft, guys. You're getting excited to see that all the great players you can get at 17 versus 30 or whatever they want to call it. First power play of the night, the Florida Panthers attacking on the right side. Justin Holt make a save. Finally, we have no rebound. Wolf again, really alert at the beginning of this playoff. And the fans killed the cheering for Wolf. Wolf is starting to get maybe both first round pick 2020. Justin will make pick Kirby Dak for Chicago first round pick. Wow. I think for Chicago, guys, they make already a couple of $1 million with Bedard. Bedard don't go nowhere. Go back around, intercept now by the Toronto Maple Leafs. Don't put the puck for the first time on this power play. I'm going to set now on the left side of BOBROVSKY. Monto set up the breakout power play. Pass the puck to the wall. Attacking now. Give the puck to Monto. Monto attacking behind the net of WOLL. Run the puck along the board all the way back at the left side of the Toronto. Now the puck stuck outside the zone. Back up recovery. Balmano try to get back around. Intercept now by Bargav. Both 16 on the ice. Go back now to Renard. Sam Renard hold the puck to the right side. Don't pay the puck to the left side of the goaltender. Bennett try to get a puck. Recovery by the Toronto Maple Leafs. Finally, icing the puck again. Only 2 minute power play. By the way, we tried to sell it as a 4 minute, but I did not buy the referee. It gave only 2 minutes for ice stick. McCabe again, Listerinen. Go back to the Panthers in front of the bench. Montour pass the puck at the left side to Tkachuk. Don't pay the puck to opposite corner. Chasé par Luc Shane. Try the puck outside the zone. Finally, he did. And they go back all the way back. Only one shot during the first minute of the power play for the Panthers. The last 8 games, the Panthers are 7-20, guys, on the power play. It's a bit over 30%. That's pretty solid when you compare to that. The Panthers don't pay the puck. Recovery by the Leafs. Turn around the puck at the neutral zone. Ekblad bring the puck now on the defensive zone. Almost too many men on the ice, but definitely the Panthers get out the zone, get out the bench. Don't play the puck at the right side of Wolf now. Run the puck around. Ekblad try to get a puck with 20 seconds to go. Battle with Rhino Raleigh. Ekblad lose the puck. Recovery by the Leafs, but no chance to put the puck side. Now you have a shoot for the Panthers on the left side. Recovery by the Panthers. Shoot the puck. Will make a save. Recovery the blind. Fire the puck for on the left side. Will make a save. The Panthers score. Here we go. That's what we expect. The Panthers score. This is the first goal. Ekblad, they strike on the first power play. And this is a huge goal for the Florida Panthers on the power play after a dip in front of the net by Verhey, I believe. And that's the way he take the lead. 1-0. Ekblad score. And maybe tip in front of the net. But again, the Florida Panthers take the lead. 1-0. There's going to be a really put the fence down already at the SCOTIA Bank. This is what they are looking for, the Florida Panthers to score the first goal of the night. Already 8 shots, guys, and the first 3 minutes and 30 seconds. So the Panthers not going to be impressed by the Leafs, and this is going to be a really difficult moment for the Toronto Maple Leafs. About that now is to see what manner that Matthews, the Nylander, and the Tavares are going to do. If they're going to respond, and Nylander right now pass over to the right side, pass the point to the line, intercept the Panthers, attacking now, a possible another 3 versus 2 for the Panthers, back in the back door, fire the puck, make a save, a rebound on their side, the puck going behind the goaltender, rebound by the Panthers, shoot the puck over the net, recovery by the Panthers all over the Toronto Maple Leafs at the beginning of this first game, with 4 minutes to already play and 8 shots on the ice. The one right at that will get used for their body. And you have BOBROVSKY down the middle. That would be crazy. Already was the book in our tap. We have a few people in the house. KLS in the house. Welcome back. Thanks to be with our Canadian show. Get out now pour les Panthers, recovery par les Toronto Maple Leafs, donc pour le puck, intercept par Max Stahl, vient le puck on the board, passe le puck now de Duclair, passe le puck de la side, attaqué par Barker de right side, tourne le puck in front of net, turn around par le Toronto Maple Leafs, twice le puck outside the zone, intercept par les Panthers, le puck finally get out the zone, and now attacking by Morgan Riley. Riley's coming to the left side of BOBROVSKY, and the behind the net, shoot the puck, miss the net completely, recovery by the Panthers, turn around, and they're going to be on the transition, cross the red line by Anthony Duclair, hold the puck now behind Justin WOLL, play the puck now, WOLL pass the puck to the wall, pass the puck to the defenseman Brody, I believe, recovery by the Panthers, donc les puck par Barkov, and the regroup by the Toronto Maple Leafs. Less than 15 minutes to go remaining on the first period. Now the Panthers guys take the lead 1-0. That's what they are looking for. Ekblad first goal of the playoff for him, assisted by Forsling and Verhey on the power play goal, by the way. And this was a huge moment for the Panthers. All 8-21 power play in the last 8 games. That's what you need in the playoff power play. 9 shots already by the Panthers versus 2 only. And you can see already Panthers really ready to eliminate the Toronto Maple Leafs. That's not what you're looking for. Is your Sheldon Keefe to see the Panthers take the lead, the first goal of the game. And the fans now already and the Florida already shaky to see their team losing already 1-0 in the first 5 minutes of the game. Well, there's a memo Santa Cruz. How the league about doing that goes the referee have an agenda power play on the first 2 minutes. The league want to get rid of the league. But I will be disagree, Gross, about that one over there. You have a really, first of all, welcome in the house, but it was an ice stick in the face. Like, that was the call. It's not the referee. It's just make him what he put the stick in the face of the Serenin. That's maybe the reason why he got a 2 minute. If McCabe was smart and he would not put the stick in the face of the Serenin, if not, he got a 2 minute. Now he opened the door for the Panthers. So honey out, recovery by the Toronto Maple Leafs, get out of the zone by Matthews, pass the puck in front of the bench, recovery by Matthews, try the puck behind, go back on the left corner, shoot the puck, bunting, intercept by Matthews, wrap up again, BOBROVSKY make a save, the puck stuck behind the net, Bennett recovery puck, bring the puck to the left side, pinch by the Leafs, but no chance, the Panthers don't go to lap the puck all the way, race for now, we're going to have a nice scene created by the Panthers, going to a set on defensive zone. And that's what we got, guys, with 13-34. The Toronto Maple Leafs already trade by 1 goal, 1-0 again, the Toronto Maple Leafs. And that's what we got so far. For the Panthers, so we'll put the goal, Ekblad. First of the playoff power play goal, assisted by Ian Forsling. I guess the league hate to see the abs goes time to get off the Canadian team to make the most money and are you round. Coach, among the 32 team, the line, how would you rank among 12 top line? Off at the bottom 10 in NHL, I would say to you, King. I go back to Morgan Riley. Should the puck stop by BOBROVSKY recovery because they don't have no winger on the right side. Recovery behind the net by the Leafs. Attacking now. Should the puck miss the net. Recovery now. BOBROVSKY have no stick, guys. The stick of BOBROVSKY is completely on the right corner. Should the puck on the left side. Recovering the behind the net by Ren O'Reilly. Parallel now. Recovery by Ashery. Ashery turn around. Hold the puck. Return the puck behind the net to Ren O'Reilly. Return to left side up to Marner. Marner to Ashery. Marner intercept the puck. Bring the puck to the blind. Intercept by Toronto Maple Leafs. But the Panthers finally would to put the puck out at BOBROVSKY all the way. Find a way to skate to get recovery. If stick it, wow. Great possible Toronto to not take advantage of that. Galford don't put the puck behind the net. Chased by Devin Cab. First one to get out, Forsling, recovery puck, pass the puck to the wall. And the Panthers get out of the zone by Anthony Duclair. And in front of the net and for the bench, a hit solidly by the defenseman Toronto. Lose the puck, recovery by the Leafs. Try to catch the puck outside the zone. They finally did it, but returning by the Panthers behind the net. Pass the puck now to the goaltender. Pass to McCabe. McCabe is the guy who was in the penalty box when the Panthers stride. Go back in front of the net now. The Panthers looking about. We have a call, possible a penalty while we're back over there. Would be interesting to call for that. I think it's back up, but we'll see if it's confirmed by the NHL referee. Casse la travision, on est, no, c'est just burn all up. Panther do not want this go 6, I think, to get 10s. Yes, so you have to type not give the subject close. Then Boston, bottom 10, I will give Montreal top line 18-32. But I'm about, what, 22, 21, 20. The problem, King, is Caulfield and Suzuki only. There's nobody on the right side. There's no one. Like, they don't have nothing there. If you put Josh Anderson, they have only 30 points. Right? So, you have only three players last year with 20 goals plus. Suzuki, Caulfield, and Anderson. So, if you think about check out the line in NHL, you're going to see not much for the Montreal Canadiens. Because they're missing what a stupid play by Ekblad. Rempart 1, Claude Richard. Quebec take the lead 1-0 again at Halifax. About this, so don't be as smart. It's not a good look for you. We have a TV timeout there. We're going to reset all the update here. There we go. I'm going to reset now. Yes, KLS, the game is at 10. If we play Dak or Monahan as a top winger, maybe a thing possible. But again, Dak is a center, playing the second line. That's the reason I don't put him there. And Monahan is not with the Montreal Canadiens anymore. So it's hard to go that direction, King. Panthers are going for the... Here we go, Francois. Welcome back. Francois Pitt is in the house. And now the leave, Ricardo Park, Manny Park, power play for the Toronto Maple Leaf. Larkin Riley bringing the puck in the corner. Is set now on the left side. Back to Ryan Riley. Pass the puck now to Matthews. Matthews control. Return pass to Morgan Riley. Riley right now at the blue line. Set up. Fire puck. Miss the net belly. Ricardo Park, Mano looking now behind the net. Pass the puck to the wall. Set up Riley. Bring puck to Morgan Riley. Set up now. Fire puck. Matthews rebound. Long stretch pass. Long save by the pad by the BOBROVSKY. The puck stuck at Morgan Riley. Back to Manor. Manor return the puck to Matthews. Matthews to the wall. Back to Manor. Manor fire puck. Tip in front of the net. Black shot BOBROVSKY. The Panthers going to find a way to get the puck back and back up. Don't put the puck and go back all the way back on defensive zone. The power play PK for the Florida Panthers is only 63.9% this year. During the playoff, 63. 2 shots on that first minute of the power play for the Toronto. Attacking now. Pass the puck to the wall. Attacking by William Nylander. Turn one by the Florida Panthers. On break, is coming now. Shoot the puck. Will make a save. Turnover by William Nylander, guys. Create that turnover. And now the Panthers almost score. Unbelievable to see the Toronto Maple Leafs play that level right now. Back to Nylander, across the red line, kick out the puck on the left side. Back now to Bunting. Bunting set up. Back to the back door. Looking out. Fire puck. Black shot, BOBROVSKY. Rebound. And the Panthers recover the puck. Don't pin the puck. Again, another great opportunity, but no. BOBROVSKY said no again. BOBROVSKY looked great in shape tonight. Now Toronto set up. Giordano pass the puck to Nylander across the red line. Kick out the puck to Kerfoot. Tries the puck around. Pinch by the Panthers on the left side. Forcing run the puck all the way back to opposite corner. Stop at the line by the Leaf. Bring it back to goal line. Kerfoot bring it in front of net. The puck bouncing back in front for Sling. Recovery by Kerfoot. Bring it back to the wall. Intercept now. Control the puck behind the goal line. Bring the puck behind the net to Nylander. Looking now. Bring the puck to the blue line. Set up now by Brody. Pass the puck to Nylander. Kick by Kudos. Recovery by Kerfoot. By Nylander behind the net. Bringing in the opposite corner. We have a contact right away. We have Evans trying 5 versus 5. Now we're back to Brody. Pass the puck to the right side. The Leaf are still attacking now. Shoot the puck on the opposite corner to BOBROVSKY. Recovered by DJ Brody. After the pinch, bring the puck to blind. And the puck will unfortunately out of the play, out of the zone. Recovered by the Toronto Maple Leafs. Pass the puck now on the Devin Camp. Camp right now control the puck to the wall. Bring the puck to the corner. The Panthers going to recover the puck. But intercept again by Brody. Return the puck behind the goaltender. A little bit too far for Sherry. The Panthers try the puck outside the zone by Katchuk. A pinch by Justin WOLL. recovery right now, and away by the Panthers going to get out of zone. Montos came with the puck all the way to the neutral zone. Don't pay par behind goaltender. After he crossed the red line, pinching right now on the right side. The Panthers recover the puck, but the puck go behind the net. A battle for the Toronto Maple Leafs by Brody. Brody sit on the ice, by the way, with Sherry and Devin Camp. Now the Toronto intercept the puck, get out of the zone, cross the red line, kick out the puck on the right side, attacking now by the Leafs, shoot the puck on BOBROVSKY, and finally decide to stop the puck and not give any rebound. We're going to set now on the left side of the BOBROVSKY. We have a TV timeout. Don't go nowhere there. Thanks so much, everybody, to be a part of the show tonight on the Hockey Nation Live show. Don't forget to click on the likes. Thanks so much. Hey, Kate is in the house. Welcome back, Mr. Larry Lavallee. Thanks for being with the Hockey Nation Live show. Look warm there. Yes, it's still warm and tight end. Of course, it's just too early in the morning, but looking good. But they made for the playoff, just not made for the rest. Somebody need to rock Kachuk from Ross, something then about the Panthers. We'll see what happens. Don't forget, 10 o'clock tonight, the Vegas play again, the Edmonton Oilers. Game number 5, Pedangelo and Nurse are out. Game number 5, both of them are suspended 1 game. Very physical series between both teams. We'll see if the Edmonton are really in mission. This is a game tonight the Edmonton could win on the road and finish this at Edmonton at the Rogers Arena in the next 2 days. Now the Toronto attacking now. Pass the puck blind. Intercept now by the Giordano. I believe running part behind the net. Matches on the ice right now with the Toronto Maple Leafs. But the battle with McCabe. Now the Panthers load the puck all the way back on the defensive zone, recovered by the Toronto Maple Leafs. Reset the puck, recovered by Matthews, return the puck to the D, and going to go DD and set up the breakout. Now McCabe to Manor. Manor cross the blue line at the red line, kick out the puck to Matthews, get down the puck to Riley, shoot the puck, BOBROVSKY make a save, rebound, Kudas, intercept by McCabe, shoot the puck, black shot the Panthers, the puck get out of the zone, recovered by Mitch Manor. Again, Manor, Nylander, Matthews, Tavares, where are they tonight? They need to step up to make another big difference. We know the last game, both goals came from Nylander and Manor. Both of them scored their third goal of the playoff. And now we have a game between the Manor and the defenseman. And pass the puck 3 times, back and forth. And then finally the puck down on the neutral zone. Intercept by Tavares. Attacking now. Tavares. Shy puck, lose the puck, recovered by Morgan Riley. Pass the puck to the board. Reset by the Panthers, then declare don't play point neutral zone. The puck go back all the way back to Luke Shine, a battle on the right side of the Wolf. Run the puck behind the net, a little bit too far for Carter Verhey. Toronto allowed the point neutral zone. Oh, what a big hit by Kudas and Kachuk on the middle. He got hit by John Tavares, got the hit. Rebound the left side of Toronto, make a big save. We have some push right away back with Kachuk. And now we have Matthew Kachuk. And now, wow. Kachuk push Nylander. And where is Luke Shine? Wow, this is the hit of the playoff, ladies and gentlemen. If we can see the replay, wow. And I guess they will find out Zeph, somebody direct. Dennis, here we go. It was Kudas with Bennett. Tavares got hit on that one over there. Justin would make a big save in front of Kachuk and Carter Verhey, I believe. Wow. Alrighty, we'll prove you wrong this time. John Williams since 2000 has been Australia. They won a series on the next 19. Do you see any UF3 or it would be a good sign for Ab next game, friend? I don't see that. I think they have to go with Monahan. If I was Montreal, I would keep Monahan with a Montreal Kane. Go back now on the right side of the Toronto Maple Leaf, get out of the zone, attacker now, pass the puck to the Nylander, Nylander tries to go around of the Mahura, shoot the puck in front of the net, no penalty, I think, in front of the net, by Kudos, almost like an interference, go back to the fire puck, but we're going to make a save with the glove, rebound, here we go, we got a penalty, it was calling, I saw that, and that's why, guys, the last 2-3 minutes, Toronto come back, we have a Kudos now upset, and we're going to reset second power play for the Toronto Maple Leaf, this time, interference in front of the net. Good as 2 minutes for interference. Power play for the Toronto Maple Leaf, second of the night. Tries to shoot the puck again, intercept the blind by O'Reilly. Pass the puck to the wall, Manor, putting the puck to O'Reilly in front of the net. Toronto shoot the puck again. BOBROVSKY making a save. Back out, try puck outside the zone. He finally did it. Recovered for O'Reilly. Go back on the left side, attacked by Matthews. Go back around the board. Intercept now by John Tavares, bringing puck to Morgan Rielly. Set up now the breakout, set up the power play. Mitch Marner pass the puck to the left side. Attacking now by Matthews. Change the direction. Go back on the opposite side to BOBROVSKY. Bringing puck to blind. Back to Rielly. Back to Matthews at the top corner. Bringing puck to Rielly. Rielly looking again. Rielly set up now. Back to Marner. Shoot point for the tip by O'Reilly. The puck bouncing back all the way by to O'Reilly. Rielly pass the puck to Matthews, or to O'Reilly, return to Matthews. Matthews back to Morgan Rielly. Now he's looking fire puck, black shot again by Eric Starr, recovered by Marner. Marner change the direction right now, go back to the blind. Shoot point for the tip by the Toronto Maple Leaf. It missed the net, recovery now by Morgan Rielly. Pass the puck to Marner at the blind setup. Marner go back now to the wall. Recovery now, looking for Morgan Rielly. Control the puck to the goal line, attacking the net, bringing puck to Matthews. Intercept by the Panthers. Get out now by Eric Starr. Control the puck all the way back and return the puck. And Starr, it looked like, wow, Guy Carbonneau, long time ago. And the Panthers don't play the puck. This is a big strength right now. The power play of the Panthers strike at the beginning, and Toronto is trying to looking. Go back on the right side of BOBROVSKY, attacking now behind the net. Max out try to get the puck around with Kerfoot. Kerfoot find the puck to the blind. It's up DDD. Back again to the wall by Michael. Fire the puck. Nobody in front of the net, guys. It was easy for BOBROVSKY. Recovered by William Nylander. Hit by the Panthers. Attacking now by Toronto. Now shoot the puck by Giordano. Return the puck to the blind. But still have even strength went out 5 versus 5. Toronto guy for the second time did not score a goal on power play. This is something we have to remember at the end of the game. The special team make a big strength so far since the beginning of this game. And now Toronto is going to change new players. Now don't play puck behind BOBROVSKY. Chasing the puck to opposite side. Recovery by Toronto. Shoot the puck, miss the net completely. Recovery by the Panthers. Get out by Renard. Pass the puck to the wall by Bennett. Hit by the Toronto. But the puck don't bounce back behind the goaltender. Toronto is set up now by Lafferty. Pass the puck to the wall by Brody. And finally, puck stay in the zone by the Panthers. Keep control the puck deep at the zone behind the goaltender of the Toronto. Recovery by defenseman. Toronto hold the puck and down go DD. Set up by Justin Holl. Turn around in front of the player for Panthers. Recovery by Justin Holl. Pass the puck to the wall to Brody. Long stretch pass now to David Camp. Don't pay puck to BOBROVSKY. Making a save easy for BOBROVSKY. And going to reset now. A little bit over 4 minutes to go remaining on this first period. But again, the Toronto losing already 1-0. The big strength for me right now is the power play of this game. Panthers strike 1-1 in Toronto. Still looking for one goal. Because as the Canadian won the Stanley Cup and the new Million, I know Vancouver and Montreal may get to one bit, but they will. They took... there we go. Ross Laurentien is in the house. And then we have some people in the chat on that one over there. Coach, as a Canadian team won the Stanley Cup and the new Million, no team make it. Nobody win it. Let's go Panthers, 4-4-4. We'll come back and out. Does anyone know that considered a cross-check in this playoff? That club was 19 years ago. Was said Mr. Keane. Edmonton will win the cup this year. Laurent, possible could happen there too. We have a TV timeout, by the way, so I apologize for that. Well said, King. You're absolutely right about this. That front is right there. Secondly, I would say to you, the player draft after 25th overall pick, it's maybe like 75% versus 25. So the player make the pick number 17 overall pick have a longer career in NHL, and the 29 is almost like 1-on-2. It's 50-50. So that's the biggest problem. Now the draft for the NHL is a little bit better this year. So the draft is going to be considered good, but still not guaranteed. So that's really a huge impact for 17 to 29. The Sportman is in the house. Thanks so much, everybody, to be part of the show. Don't forget, get click on the likes. We are on the right side, BOBROVSKY, intercept by the Ekblad. Now the puck go try to get outside zone, intercept by McKell, recovery by the Toronto. Now McKell's coming on the right side, should point 5. Oh, and BOBROVSKY make a big save. Recovery now by the Panthers behind the net, but the Toronto still the puck right now. Go by Devin Cav. Cam right now, try to get the puck around on the back end, intercept the Panthers, lob the puck outside the zone, all the way back on the 12 zone, the puck bouncing back, and the Panthers attacking at 3-2 on the back door. Fire puck, and the Panthers score! A turnover at the blue line, and the Panthers take the lead 2-0 against the Toronto Maple Leafs. A turnover. Again, the guilty guy is Jake McCabe. First goal, he was at the Bennett box, and second goal, he gave the puck at the blue line and create that turnover, a 2 versus 1. And that's what it is. Wow, what a big start of the game for the Toronto Maple Leafs, losing right now 2-0. And the Panthers capitalized on the 2 mistakes. Again, power play goal. The power play goal versus the one did not do the Toronto Maple Leafs. This is going to get a goal shower inside the Scotia Bank. This is going to be really interesting for the rest of the game. This is what the Panthers are looking for at the beginning of this game. Again, McCabe turn over at the blue line and create that turnover, and that capitalized by the Flood Panthers take the lead 2-0. Wow! With 3:28 to go remaining. Hey, coach, no more snow and the Laurentien. That's great to hear that, laying on the deck before the box. Here we go. That's the way to do that. So that's happening. Snaky BOBROVSKY showed the 5-roll, snap it and shoot right. AK Senska. This is over. Toronto should rebuild. Laurentien said about that. So this year, 25 pick would probably be around 20 overall last year. I don't see that, but you have a better chance that player could become a good player and then it should at least make a career. But you never know. Andren Kemp for the Sun Kings, 29. Been a good hockey player at that one, that side. Now the puck go at the right side. Should have pucked by Cherry over BOBROVSKY. Recovery behind the net by Justin Hall. Toronto attacking now. Fire the puck at Cherry. The black shot in front of the net. Ryan Riley recovery puck. Now battle on the other side with Max Stahl. Turn around, the Max Stahl bring puck to corner to Monto. Intercept pinch by the Toronto Maple Leafs by Brody. Ran the puck around the board. Intercept now by Max Stahl. The battle with Ryan O'Reilly on the right side, BOBROVSKY. And now the Toronto try to capitalize on that one, but Renard is going to get out of the zone. And that's what we got, guys, with over 2 minutes to go remaining in the first period. The Panthers scored 2 goals against the Toronto Maple Leafs. This is not what you're looking for the fans. And that's the way the Panthers did it, again, all year long in the playoff. Capitalize on the mistake of the opponent team. Now Kerfoot, they steal the puck again in front of the bench. Turn around for the Toronto Maple Leafs, attacking now by Nylander, lose the puck, and again they go back on defensive zone. Set up by Lindgren in front of Justin Wall. 1:48 to go remaining in the first period. We're going to get all your comments in the next couple of minutes. Go back on the right side. Should the puck miss the net completely, the puck will go behind the net. Recovery by the Panthers. Get out of the zone. Now on the red line. Control by Katchuk. Don't play by behind the goaltender. Set up now by the Toronto Maple Leafs. Battle now on the right side of Wood. Manor bringing the puck behind the goaltender. Pinching now by the Toronto Maple Leafs. The forecheck of the Panthers guys are excellent right now. And you can see the momentum shifting by the Panthers after that second goal. Toronto cannot come back in the game so far. But the puck go back on the right side. Katchuk try puck outside zone. Matthews cannot do anything. Recovery by Shane Crocker. Return the puck to the defenseman. Luke Shine. Return the puck now to Brody. Recovery run out by Brody. And now looking for the breakout. Go Didi. Set up now by Justin Hall. Controlling the puck right away. And offensive zone on the right side. BOBROVSKY don't play puck behind the goaltender. Chasing run out behind the net. The Toronto Maple Leafs. Matthews. No chance all the way. The Panthers find a way to get a puck outside zone and in front of the net and for the bench. Recovery by the Toronto. We have a call right there. I don't know what's coming from. But we have a whistle. We're going to be interesting to see that. Wow. Less than 1 minute to go remaining of the first period. I'm shocked to see that. I'm completely not see this coming tonight. I thought the Toronto Maple Leafs are going to get out with that W. It's not over yet. But right now, BOBROVSKY is the one making a big fun right now on that game and the special team. 1-1 for the Panthers, 0-2 for the Toronto Maple Leafs. Go back now on neutral zone in front of the bench of the Florida Panthers. Welcome, Mr. Yoshi, back in the house. Go back to the Toronto Maple Leafs. Don't play behind by Brody. Intercept by Barkov. Use the board. Now turn around by Montour. Get out of the zone by the Panthers. Reinhardt, not very don't play the puck behind the Toronto goal defenseman. Set up by Marner. Lose the puck right now on the right side. 25 seconds to go. Pinch by Duclair. Toronto trying the puck outside the zone. Finally, they did. Now hold the puck a little bit longer. Going to regroup on defensive zone. New plus coming from the Toronto Maple Leafs with 16 to go remaining on this first period, guys. Unbelievable. I'm again, I don't know what to tell you more. The Panthers went out, scored 2 goals on the road at the SCOTIA Bank. And this is going to be the end of the first period, guys. Wow. No. 1.2 seconds to go, meaning on that period. So it'll be interesting what's happening here. We want to give you all the update you need to know. And we want to remove the goaltender. Wow. Is it the last game as a GM for Dubas? 1 second to go. I'm going to get out a stat. There we go. That'll be the end of the first period, guys. Here we go. First period is over after 20 minutes to go remaining. Play already. And the Florida Panthers take the lead 2-0 against the Toronto Maple Leafs. And let's start with a goal on the power play goal. This is very important to know that on the power play goal, after a penalty, Jake McCabe gave the lead to the Toronto for the Florida Panthers. It was Aaron Ekblad, his first goal on the power play. And the first goal of the playoff, assisted by Forsling and Verhey at 3:31, and then at 16:18 after a turnover, Jake McCabe, and the Florida Panthers take advantage of that. Verhey scored his 5th of the playoff, assisted by Ekblad and Duclair. And that's what happening, guys. After 20 minutes, the Florida Panthers take the lead 2-0, guys. Again, the Toronto Maple Leafs, the Florida Panthers, 2-0, and they know they lead the series 3-1. So the Toronto face to elimination, and it is what it is. This could be the end for the Montreal Canadiens. This is a very bad news. We know Montreal Canadiens are going to lose their pick, unfortunately, at the end. If ever the Florida moving up to round number 3, Montreal are going to lose their pick to 29. Very bad news for the Montreal Canadiens on that one. Going to get up all the update here, and that's what we got. We have a few people in the chat. We're going to see what's going on here. Yamo, good game for Monty. Today versus Lavia, 23 save at 100%. Yamo, the Canada won the first game. Bad news is that Leaf have been awful in second period and the playoffs so far. Yushi and the house just thinking they have not to repeat that they did from game 4. Which team is hurt more by the suspension tonight? Vegas or Edmonton? I would go more with Vegas, Marco. I think the TOI of Pietrangelo is a little bit more. Pietrangelo play on the power play on PK. Nurse play most of the time only on the PK. And then I think you're going to add more minutes from Egg Home. Kulak play solid. They play 7 defensemen, usually Edmonton. So that would bring them to 6. Pietrangelo play 30 minutes usually. Now you have to put back more often Theodore, and they play a left defenseman on that side, a right defenseman. Calculate everything together. Slightly advantage Edmonton and more difficult for Vegas Golden Knight, Marco, if I look about that one over there. Last and found Bob, I thought it was done at $10 million for the Panthers, but now he's back after 4 years. They're saying they just cannot play worse in the second period. They need to bounce back. Time for the millionaire. Later, we have a couple of comments right away, right there. And again, thanks so much, Yoshi, for the comments. My honest opinion, Leave core is not the core to have success. I believe they have character issue and a lack of the buying into the system. I feel like they have the wrong intensity and need a change. Jose Duarte, moderator, is in the house. Welcome back, John. Jose, hopefully you're doing well, my friend. Glad to having you aboard tonight. Not a Leaf fans, but any means, but at least they could do it. Show up. Ross talk about the Leaf. Matthew was angry late on the period, Yamo. Pietrangelo is the minute leader to Vegas. Play all the big minute. Nurse, not so much. Yeah, that's a great point, Aki. Like I mentioned, agree, coach. Expect Kulak to step up. I've done it before. Yeah, absolutely right. The Kulak is I call him the patch hole. Kulak, he can become that. Like Jake Allen could be that goaltender in NHL. Jake Allen, 2 game, he will give you a solid goaltending. But if you put Jake Allen for 6 games, that's where you're going to lose Jake Allen. I think Brett Kulak is the kind of player you can put him for 1 or 2 games. You need big minute, he will give it to you. But you keep Kulak like a 10 game or 7, 8 game, it's going to be a little bit harder for him. When you go 0-3, you open yourself up to too many variables to take you out. Bad period, okay, bad penalty, bad goal. Yes, you face to anything like that, William. At some point, you're going to get burned. It could be game this one or the next game. Again, unlucky. You think about this, the ice stick of McCabe is unlucky, right? Obviously, for Toronto Maple Leaf, the stick was there, but the referee had to call it. But it's not like a big ice stick, crazy. It's just a turnover by McCabe. He did not play well the puck, and he tried to play the body with using his stick up. The second goal, McCabe played the puck bouncing at the blue line, and then McCabe tried to play the puck. He created the turnover, and after that turned around to be a 3 versus 2, and they capitalized. So very bad period for the McCabe. Now you can see about that. Toronto is 0-2 power play and 1-1 for the Florida Panthers. This is where it is what it is at the end of the day. Toronto faced to elimination. With Nurse out, Edmonton opened itself up to bad defenseman combination. William. Glad to hear that, Jose. Captain Kirk is in the house, so welcome back. Kodak is everything he needs to be a key player. How are you doing? Ross, hey, Jose. I would tier if down, start fresh as GM. Keep young asset, but start fresh. New coaches, new staff. They should do what Montreal has done. I will disagree with you, King. You have a lot of great players in Toronto versus compared to Montreal Canadiens. You talk about Matthews 40 goal, Manor 100 point. You talk about Nylander 35 goal this year. Tavares is solid hockey player, brings 75 point. Now they don't have to tear up everything out. I think they can change one of the three players we talk about, and maybe two if they want to. But they need to bring the physicality of the game. Florida did it. Florida figured out they was not ready to play playoff. And that's the reason they trade Huberdeau. They have to pay the price. But like I said yesterday, I think Toronto need to trade Marner if you want to get there. So a lot of people say, no, Matthews. The problem with Matthews is he's a center who, a 6'4", score 40 goals per year. It's not easy to find those kind of captain as a captain or not captain as a center in NHL. I understand he's not great on the playoff. You can go all the way. But again, it's easier to find winger in NHL. So, Manor get out example, or Nylander, you get Matthew, nice, is going to get that spot. Trade Nylander, you can get something. I think Chicago Blackhawks could sign UF3 next year, Nylander. I think St. Louis Blues, with 3 first-round pick and this playoff draft, on this draft this year, St. Louis Blues can get Nylander. Maybe they can get Marner. They can maybe trade, example, Parenko and the first-round pick. And I just give you name right now. But Marner with the St. Louis Blues, this would be a huge impact. So a right defenseman like Parenko, they don't have Toronto. I just simulate right now here. I'm not saying they have, but you have to find a way to bring a top 6 forward, a top pairing defenseman, physical, and at least top 4. But it's going to be really interesting if they got eliminated tonight. Leaf cannot have any bad period for now on. You're absolutely right. You're more about that one over there. This game is over. Jose I. William. I think you move Matthews, keep O'Reilly, and you get another third-line center, get a stud defenseman. No way they move a Marner. Did Luke Shine play tonight, today? Yes, Yamo, he play for them. Cole Jamiring, Bedard, been compared to Eiserman, you thought? I don't know if Eiserman is the right one about that. The reason I would say that, William, because Bedard is unique on his style. Come on, coach, you have many players but no. Bedard guy is the first one ever release shot like nobody has. When you study Bedard, I'm going to make a video. I'm talking about the next couple of days. I took about 13 clips, and whatever his body, we're going to, when you talk about hockey, about this different level hockey level, the division, you talk about players, you talk about separate your lower body with upper body, and Bedard is maybe one of the unique players I never see in NHL or the highest level hockey, where whatever is skating are, he still have the powerful shot release on the net. This is rare for a guy, plus a guy like 5'11", less a 6 foot, 6 foot. This is really impressive for a player like Connor Bedard. You cannot see that. You can look about the 2 drag and the shot of Matthews, Patrick Kane. You follow Dan Belfra, the specialist coach and private coach for many players in NHL. Does couple of camp and the Fort Myers and the Florida Panthers. That's where I met him, and the Florida. You look what he does. He teaches the kid, he teaches the player to shoot on the inside leg and quick release. Matthews did it a lot of time. But Bedell does this easily. And with whatever his leg, he could shoot you on the left or the off legs, inside legs, outside leg. He can look on the corner and he can check on the corner a quick release from the inside. He unique on anyways about that. I'm not sure Eiserman is right prototype of players like him. Bedell can score 40 goals in NHL easy for me. He can reach 100 point. So you have to get that kind of players. Now, Eiserman was not the biggest one, but he was great on the 200 feet game. I'm not sure yet Bedell is still there. I think, Steve Eiserman was more complete as a player on the 3 zone. Center, right? Bedell, I'm not sure yet about his defensive zone coverage at that level like Steve Eiserman. I don't say you're not wrong, William. I just try to figure out a center don't come on my head right now. His speed is good, but it's not amazing like McDavid. But you have a good speed, Connor Bedell. He really shifted with the hands. So I have to take a little bit to give you a name, but his release is unbelievable. I see Marco about move Matthews, keep O'Reilly, get another third line center, get a start defenseman. Marco said no way they move Marner. Did Luke Sean I talk about this? Cole is the drive every time. I think Toronto and the playoff all see Austin Matthews smiling at Jerome and Gala coming to his head at the 37-year-old. He can score and play his character. We'll see. If Tubas stay coach, I don't think so, Jose. If Toronto get eliminated tonight, this will be the end for him. If Bedell could even come close to Stevie, he would be a good one, roster. Do you think Bedell is really a son? Think he would play wing? He could start as the winger. That's the easy way to get there. Like his stature, Marco. I think they will maybe protect him at the beginning from Luke Richardson. I'm glad he's coaching by a great coach like Luke Richardson. But at a long term, he's going to be a center, Marco. I'll not be surprised with me. Amir, he comes to personality, plus the ego. I agree that shot of Bedell is incredible, William. Yep. The solid Bedell shot will come popular in the future. Yeah, it's a great comment. A better metaphor for me. I don't see a fire on him. Bedell shot remind me of the Pasternak Mark Matthews. For what you said, coach able to release on the back leg with the stick. Yeah, it's a good point about this, Marco. Pasternak, I think the same as sometimes. Not sure what Matthews think. For that Bedell is going to be Chicago. A good luck kid if all can sell the roster. I think that would turn around the Chicago Blackhawks a franchise at long term. You're going to see already if Chicago is smart, go get 3, 4, 5 UFA right now. Example, I'll give you, like, you don't need to the best UFA on the market this upcoming, but go get Sean Monahan, go get Stevenson, go get secondary player with experience in NHL, and surround Bedell with those kind of player around him. And I think that'd be a good asset. Go get Travis Jarry, goaltender for the Pittsburgh Penguins, he UFA. Go get Stevenson, defenseman over there. Go get like a Sean Monahan. You can take a shot with Monahan. You have other UFA, we can go deeper, right? Tarasenko, Patrick Kane, I don't think so go there. But those kind of players, Timo Meier, it could be an asset with Chicago Blackhawks. It's a quick turnover. If Chicago is smart, that thing could be back in the playoff in 2 years. Not this year, not that following year, and 3 years if you calculate the third year. That's what Chicago could become right away if they find a way to get good players very soon on the UFA. It's because he's not a center, Marco. I feel like Bedell trajectory will be similar to Steven Stamkos and Rabinov. Yeah, possible. The kind of plus Stamkos, yeah, it's just the size is not appealing for me. Stamkos is a bigger, taller, but Eisenman was great, Ross. You're absolute about that. I agree. Eisenman has so much good vision on the ice and especially on the play. And one of the smartest players. Yes, well said. What kind of deal Tavares has? $11 million, John Yamo, for 8 years. Yes, and they have the pleasure of watching him all the time. Ross. Bonsoir, Nicolas de Boulibano. Welcome back, coach. After 2023, who has the best three player for 27? We get to look forward to. You have Elzenman and City Brini, two of them king of gamer. Already the one or a little bit more step over anybody like Bedard and Michkov and Fantetti right now. They are now the guys that draft 2024. This is one of the best drafts in the last 10 years about defensemen. You're going to get about, I would be surprised, 8 to 12 defensemen of the first round draft 2024. Really, really impressive for that one. 2025, you have McKenna as a forward. But that's what you get, King. I would think one more year if I'm the Hawks, Marco. It's Marco. When I said that, it's not like they tried right away, but I tried to find Marco to surround better. You have to make some move, right? And I don't say they have to get the biggest UFA, but secondary UFA, Marco. The third line, the second line, the second pairing. Because you look about the team, you have nobody. They have a lot of great prospects, but they don't have a lot of name over there. If you think about where they are, why not returning Max Domi? But I just mentioned name about that. I think Zabinajad and Bedard for shot conversion. Only Bedard is still different about that. William, is there anyone from the 2020 draft that is playing in the NHL King? No, the only one was Sakowski most of the time. And NHL last year, King. Hawks will definitely tank next season, but all alone is not enough to turn them around. A final Montreal in 3 years, Frederic. No, Frederic, and final 3 years, no. Really, coach, you could go with the UFA. They really strip it down. You think they will need one more big draft for some better? No, I don't say they have to go. Like Marco, I don't say they have to. Like example, Rhino Rally, right? I think Rhino Rally is a good example right there. You try to babysit Bedard with some one or two UFA. They can't afford that one over there. Panthers already attacking guys at the second period. Open up right away. The next goal, if the Panthers score, guys, this is over. Go back now, defensive zone, set up all the way. That would be great for the fans. Monarch got turned around easy by Max Todd. Go back right there on the right side of BOBROVSKY, chasing out by Nick Cousin, cross the red line, loud the pipe behind goaltender. Toronto need to score early in the second period. That would bring back the people in the defense in the game, and that would give them a bit of a chance to tie the game after that. 8 years at $1 million, that's a ton of money for Tavares. Is Chicago going to play better out 2023? Yes, John, definitely. Luciano is in the house. I will lock on my door here in Toronto for that one, Luciano. That will give more time, Luciano, to cook anyway. So that's a good thing. Tavares is itched to the leave till the end of his contract when you make it. Yeah, that reminds me a little bit the contract of Lesick or Eric Carlson with San Jose. I know Tavares is good, but I think he need to go if you want to create quality depth. The problem with Ging is like, nobody want $11 million to pay. Captain Kirk, which place do you think Slavarsky would have gone this year if he was born later? It would be about 8 to 12, Frederic. I don't see him over 8. Vinny James is in the house. Welcome back, Vinny. Go back on the left side. Toronto show by the back door. BOBROVSKY make a big save on the right side. Another rebound. Reset by Reynard and Tavares. We talk about Tavares. Almost scored that one. Finally, the Panthers don't play puck all the way back on neutral zone. Set up by Lindgren like going across the red line, the blue line, get out the right side, chasing up O'Reilly, I believe, with Ekblad, a big hit by Ekblad. I think it was Michael Bunting, go back on the corner. Bunting went out in front of Ekblad, bring the puck all the back of the line, pinch right by Luke Shine, return the puck behind the net, go back on the right side, that side, BOBROVSKY, shot by the right side, shot in front of the net, a rebound, and BOBROVSKY make a save. No, nothing else. We have some kind of pushing left and right between both players, White, Bunting, Atcherry, and that's it, that's all. With 18 minutes to go remaining, guys, on this second period. Wow. Toronto tried to knock the door. Leave, don't score. Next, it's over Randy. Absolutely. Then why did Toronto offer him so much? That's the biggest problem, right? How much money they should go. That's one reason probably make a save, make a catch at Andres Calaragas. Panthers is going to do what Montreal did them in 2021. Great point in Ravenov. And my daughter, his son-in-law are at the game tonight. He said is as quiet as a... I'm sure it is. Now Toronto on the left side. Intercept by Duclair. Bring the puck on the board. On the back of the blind. Toronto intercept the puck. Return the puck behind the goaltender. Intercept by Matthews. Lead the puck on up. Pinch by Luke Shine. Put the puck on the zone. Reset by... Michael Bunting pass the puck to the left side. Intercept by Morgan Riley. Give the puck now to at Cherry. Go back around the board. Pinch right now by the Toronto. Keep control pipe at Cherry. But the puck go back to Kudos. Don't put the puck in the zone. The puck go all the way back on the defensive zone. Possibly an icing. That will be the call of the linesman. Go to a setter on the left side of BOBROVSKY with 17:26 to go remaining on this game period. A little bit better for the Toronto Maple Leafs during the second period, but not enough to capitalize and take the score at least one goal. Go back now on the right side, give the puck to Lindgren, intercept Toronto Maple Leafs, reset the neutral zone. Panthers attacking now back, Pakachut, bring the puck to Bennett, and we intercept by Jake McCann, pass the puck now to Marner. Marner hold the puck now, pass the puck on the skate, intercept by the Panthers, and turn around by the Toronto. Bennett's coming, shoot the puck, tip in front of it, the puck go on the right side, intercept by Cousins, shoot the puck, will make a save, the puck go out of the play, and go to reset now. Turnover by Mitch Marner, and create that kind of drama for the Toronto Maple Leafs. And that's what happening. The Panthers always take advantage of the turnover. And that's happening there. A really bad play by Mitch Marner. Wow. What a great bad play by Mitch Marner. Right, again. Then block shot. We have an update. We have make it possible to make it same table sad. Yep, so right. Go back one minute, we'll make a save, another rebound, and we'll get the puck back on this glove. Devere is the soul of the Toronto, just overpay, way overpay. Matthews don't look happy there. Allow is the first to big four of the trade. Boy, Toronto is making it tough on Wolf. Yep, so right about this, Ross. And don't forget, get click on the likes. Toronto attaqué par Monto. Panthers should have puck by Monto. Miss the net. We'll go back outside the zone again. Going to reset on the left side with 16:43 to go remaining on this period. Here we go. Toronto need to score sooner or later to bring the people back in the game. Go back now on the right side of Justin Wolf. Back up with London. Recovery now by Stahl Schlepper. Black shot on the left side. Recovery behind the net on the right side. And then nothing happened. Again, another offside whistle. Create by the Toronto Maple Leafs. A turnover. Again, a shoot for the blue line by Monto. And missed the net. But recovery by goaltender. Thanks to be with us, all the moderators. Luciano, Ron, Jose, and our top. I believe it's Austin Matthews go to Arizona. It might excellent play was been close to home. Comfortable would be his game, just my opinion. I think Tavares would be a better player in the spotlight without Matthews. I go back to Banner. Banner go around, put the puck, and turn over, recovery by Eric Salt, pass the puck now to Atal. Now the four line attacking now. Fire puck, will make a save. Rebound on the left side, recovery by Morgan Riley. Now Riley skating with the puck, now transition on the breakout, cross the red line, escape controlling the puck, now try break around, hit by Max Todd behind the net. Now recovery by Barker, pass the puck to Verhey, là the puck New the puck bouncing over Justin Holt, chasing went up by Anthony Sclair, back around in front of Verhey, donc le puck New pinch by the Toronto, but recovery by Barker. Barker in front of the bench, both teams battle went now with the Toronto Maple Leafs. I think it's Ryan O'Reilly, Verhey, and Marner. Finally, the Toronto lab the puck outside the play. We're going to recovery now on the neutral zone. I believe if Austin Matthews go to Arizona, just opinion, I just go home and good as a king. Around that part of the risk of the big contract is what kind of player are you going to get? One that's worth the money to player everyone is, or the player and downhill. Tavares contract really, sadly, this team would have been allowed to sign two others for $6 million each. All good have cause, realistic. Here you go, William. Matthew will end his career with Arizona. No need for him to start all over with a rebuilding team. Go back around by Ryan O'Reilly, pass the ball to the blue line. The key is because now the Toronto have to trade him right now, this summer, to get the benefit of to get a better pick. If you are the Columbus Blue Jacket, do you trade for Matthews? Give your third round pick in return for Matthews, and you can add one player, specific players. And now Toronto have Matthews, Laney, Patrick Laney, and Johnny Gaudreau, first line. Go back now on the right side. Recovery by Toronto Maple Leafs. Hold the puck. Fired by Giordano. Black shot. Bobrovsky. Bobrovsky make a save. Rebound. And now Bobrovsky make another save. Pushing left and right. And that's happening there at 14:44. Lee will finally possibly break the record for the loudest boo and the NHL tonight. The channel. It has to be hard to for O'Reilly to watch these on the first two line. Coach, what you will do as a Leaf GM to create some cap flexibility roster at Tiber middle six. But that's the key, right? You cannot trade Tavares, right? You can trade easy $6 million, but you're not helping. You have to take the decision, Matthews or Marner. One or two have to go. A little bit like they did with Huberdeau, right? But what you get in return, right? You need to get a good hockey player in return. Mathieu has to go. He is not happy on his team. Losing Mathieu would allow Tavares and Manu to step up. Yeah, for sure. I think someone proposed to keep Ryan O'Reilly, and now you get Matthews out. And like I said, should have put in front of net, the Panthers intercept the puck, and another try to capitalize, did not make this happening. Go back by the Panthers, don't play the puck behind the goaltender. Reset by Lindgren. Now break out as DD. Set up now back to Giordano. Giordano pressure, win the puck on the board. Another turnover by the Toronto, I believe. That's what I'm talking about. This is the end of Giordano in NHL. Giordano have really difficult playoff against the Panthers. Now attacking by Tavares, hold the puck to the blue line, shoot the puck, tip, and for the Bobrovsky make a save, no rebound. Go back now on the left side, on the right side of Bobrovsky. Under the shot for the Toronto Maple Leafs. Go back now on the left side of Bobrovsky, intercept by the Toronto O'Reilly, puck go back on the wall, and now the Panthers don't pin the puck in the neutral zone, but battle in front of the blue line, intercept by the Toronto Maple Leafs. get out now and skating by Marner. Marner don't play part of the left corner, chasing out by Monto. And, the Toronto right now, they have to grind one shift at a time and do the best they can to come back in the game. The Panthers will come in. Shoot it puck, Monto. Miss the net belly. What a great opportunity for the Panthers. Shoot it puck again. Woll make a save. No rebound on the left side, on the right side. Wow. That's what we got. Thought on Eisenman tried to get any of the P's that Toronto gave up on. I don't know. If you get Matthews, Eiserman, Detroit have to give a defenseman like Edmondson. Have to give maybe Andrew Kopp. Is it good for Detroit? I'm not sure about that. But Detroit remind me a lot Montreal Canadiens at some point, KLS. Why? Because Larkin is a great hockey player, but he's not a top center in NHL. He's going to be a really good center number 2. But he make $8 million. Suzuki is a solid good center, but he's not a superstar center number 1. And he make the money right now, $8 million as a center number 2. That's a danger with that part over there for the Detroit Red Wings. Rob G is in the house. New York Islanders. Rob, welcome back. Thanks for being with us. Steve G knocked the door. Both of you, thank you to be with our Hockey Live show tonight. The question is, what does Austin Matthews get you and the hockey trade? And how many team can afford him? Willing to pay is the price. He absolutely about King about this. Bar the better gave this wall. Get a chance to be a starter next year. Roy said roster. We know Samsonov become a UFA next season. Randy V, I think Matthews stock had dropped quite a little. Columbus could get Samsonov next year, by the way. Edmondson is too high a price. KLS, Nate to be a Saint. Great, yeah, KLS. But as we get, you get Matthews, you have to pay something in return, KLS, right? This is the last game between all the core. Is it the last game for Sheldon Keefe? Is it the last game for Carl Dubas? His name is already associated with the Pittsburgh Penguins. Really interesting what happening. Still 2-0, guys. We're almost at the half of the game. Can the leave come back? Now go back to the Panthers. Taking on the right side of Wolf. Monto shot puck, black shot, rebound, recovered by William Nylander. Skate with the puck, and then they'll get out of the zone, cross the blue line, kick out the left side to Matthews. Matthews taking on the right side, don't pay puck behind the goaltender, chasing by Stahl. The Stahl bring point from Nylander, pinch by Luke Shine or Justin Hall. Recovery by the Panthers, lob the puck in the zone. Go back now in front of the bench. Don't pay the puck behind the goaltender. Wolf. 13 minutes to go remaining on this second period. Go back around the board, intercept by Luke Justin Hall, bringing the puck to O'Reilly. Turn around, and the Panthers on transition, coming back, bringing the puck behind the net, intercept the goaltender, play the puck around the board, intercept on the right side. The Panthers find a way to get the puck to Nick Cousin, bringing the puck to Kachuk, close the puck on the left corner, battle with Brody, Kachuk and Brody. The puck go back to the wall, intercept now by the Toronto Maple Leafs, and the Panthers going to recover the puck. Go back around at that side. And now to get the blue line, intercept by the Toronto Maple Leafs. Don't play pipe by Justin Woll. That'd be great if the Toronto can score 1 goal. Now go back to Lafferty, pass the puck left side, attacking now by Jack Crack, hold the puck to the wall, bring the puck behind the net for Tevin Camp, bring the puck to the Lafferty, bring the puck to the blind. Now go back to Morgan Ray, shoot the puck, tip, that BOBROVSKY make it. No, the puck is in! We have a tip and put in it, and the Toronto Maple Leafs score! It cut the lead to the 1, and the Scotiabank is alive back. Wow! And Morgan Riley bring the lead back live at the Scotiabank. A tip in front of BOBROVSKY, and it started all the way because the goaltender did a great pass from behind the goaltender goal line, and then the Toronto continued attacking on the right side of BOBROVSKY, cycling, and then a shoot from O'Reilly, from Riley, across and BOBROVSKY. I don't know, he was tipped in front of the net. We have to see the replay. Shoot the puck. No, he got through the wall. He go through the body of BOBROVSKY, and the Toronto Maple Leafs guys cut the lead from 2-1. Wow. Wow. Here we go. Well, that's fun. As a hockey fan, that's what we're looking for, right? We want to have a game like this with only one goal, and then we have the fans back in the game, and to have, of course, the Toronto back in the game, and that's what the first goal of the night for the Toronto Maple Leafs happening to Raleigh. Now we're going to show the puck on the left side, attacking now. We're going to get the goal up. Carter scored his fifth earlier. Go back on the right side. I tried to put the goal up. Full goal for Morgan Riley, by the way, on this playoff. Stay by Lafferty and Camp. That's what got now the goal behind the BOBROVSKY attacking now. Behind the net, go back to the right corner. BOBROVSKY chasing by the Toronto Maple Leafs. Go back by Tavares, hold the puck, and then Max Stahl try to go back and get out of the Barkov, pass the point in the zone, set up now by Veilleux, cross the red line, attacking the left side of the wall. Don't pin the puck, intercept by the Panthers, by the Toronto going to recover puck by Justin Hold. Pass the puck to the board, back to Mitch Marner, attacking up by Marner. Pass the puck to the side, Marner finding the back door, Kerfoot recovers the puck behind the net. Chasing run out by the Toronto Maple Leafs behind with Matthews with Barkov. Go back to Mitch Marner, lose the puck, recovery by Carter Veilleux, kick out the puck now to Forslane, attacking now on the blue line, don't pin the puck around and go behind the net to Lickshine, pinch by the Panthers, intercept the puck now, bring the blue line, shoot the puck, Evan Black, miss the net, but the puck bouncing back in front of the net, recovery by the goaltender. We're going to create a offside whistle. And that's what we got right now, guys. Wow. Toronto are back in the house. We have a lot of people in the chat talking at each other. Great to hear each one of you guys. Don't go nowhere. There we go. Toronto score, by the way. Shot for Kachuk. Wolf back in the same. Listen to talk about Wolf earlier. He's the one reason why I believe Toronto is still in the game. Honestly, he's right. Wolf continues to multiply some great save for the lead. They're still alive right away there. Again, the Panthers are now going to have a face-off on the right side of Wolf. One weekend, Melissa, welcome back. Anita Taylor, welcome back. And Nicholas is in the house. Go back now on the left side, get out of the zone by the Toronto Maple Leafs and neutral zone. Back to Alchery, attacking now. Fire puck, black shot over BOBROVSKY, recovery behind the net by Ekblad. Pinch now by the Toronto Maple Leafs. The Panthers get out of the zone. And neutral zone, tip by the Toronto Maple Leafs. Lose the puck by the wood by recovery by Alchery. Don't play the puck by BOBROVSKY, chased by Ekblad. Pressure now, bring the puck around the board, print by the Toronto Maple Leafs, pass in front of the net. The puck go back a blind, not good enough to keep the puck in the zone by Lindgren. Go back now, attacking by Toronto Maple Leafs, cross the blue line, and now attack by Camp. Go back on the left side, Ryan O'Reilly recover the puck, and battle now to the wall with the Panthers. We have 2-3 players right there. The puck go back to Bunting, pass the puck to Giardino. Now shoot the puck to McCann over BOBROVSKY. The puck go out of the play with 9:11 to go remaining on the second period. We just crossed, guys, the half of the game, 2-1 for the Panthers. The Leafs are getting ready to empty the tank. Go Leafs, Ralph G, happy birthday, Alan. And go back around, Anita, writing, happy birthday, Alan. And Barnes, there we go. Alan Barnes, thank you, guys. Alan Barnes is in the house. Thanks so much, Alan, to be with the Hockey Nation Live show. Look like it's your birthday, so happy birthday, my friend. For that, my friend, Alan Barnes, big fan of the Hockey Nation Live show. We have a TV timeout on the right side. Congratulations, Alan, 69 years old yesterday. Happy belated birthday to Alan Barnes, ladies and gentlemen. Great, good support of the Hockey Nation show, guys. Thanks so much to be with us. So why not to do it? We have TV time also. Why not to have the time to do this? Why not to do this for Mr. Alan Barnes, guys?
Happy birthday to you.
Alan Barnes.
Happy birthday to you.
Alan Barnes.
Happy birthday, happy birthday, happy birthday to you.
Alan Barnes.
Happy birthday to you.
Alan.
Happy birthday to you.
Alan Barnes.
Happy birthday, happy birthday, happy birthday to you.
Here we go. Happy birthday to Mr. Alan Barnes, another great member of the Hockey Nation family. Thanks so much, Alan. As Alan has always been support and on all over social media. He follow me on Facebook, on Twitter, and Alan been always been great to us. So thanks so much, Alan Barnes. Happy birthday, my friend. Here we go. Caleb. Okay, did not know that. Thanks, Alan. Coach, what were a cost when you paid to Acker Matthews? Like any other team, it's a minimum 3 plus in return, 2 top first round pick, and then you're going to get 2 good hockey player in return. Whatever the team are going to trade for Matthews, they need to start bringing the player at the end of their career to install culture. That's the job management, not the job or Jordan. Go back to Max Stahl, don't pay the puck neutral zone, the puck bouncing back on defensive zone, reset par Lindgren, shoulder check, when the puck behind the net, go DD, slap par Morgan Riley, return the puck to Lindgren, Lindgren scanning with the puck now, control the puck in front of the wall, pass the puck in front of the bench at Chicago at the Florida Panthers, regarding the Tavares or Riley, go back again for Lindgren, pass the puck, tip par the Toronto Maple Leafs, chasé par William Nylander, turn around at the goal line to intercept the Panthers, base the puck to the board, and the Panthers going to reset, but turnover and Matthew recovery, Matthew behind the net, and Matthew control the puck, Matthew hit the puck now to the wall, go back all the way back at the blind, hold the puck now to Riley pass the puck to Manor, to Lindgren, return the puck behind the goaltender, chasé by the Panthers, but intercept by Matthew, return the puck to opposite corner, chase Manor by Morgan Riley on the back ends, bring the puck behind the net to Tavares, and front of Max Stahl, intercept the captain, bring the puck to Morgan Riley, cannot capitalize, the Panthers get out of the zone, attacking by Montour, lad the puck behind the goaltender, new plus coming for Paul Maurice, where with a little bit over 8 minutes to go remaining on this second period. It's 2-1. Toronto scored the only goal in the second period. Came from Morgan Riley, assisted by Camp and Lafferty. Pass the puck behind the net by O'Reilly. The puck go intercept by the Panthers. Try puck outside up by Nick Cousin. Lad the puck into the zone. Hollow back on defensive zone. And no icing. Recovery now by Giordano. Ran the puck on the board in front of Matthew Tkachuk. And now in front of the bench for the Panthers. We have a battle of 3-4 plus. The puck bouncing back and the recovery by the lead. We're going to go Didi. Giordano pass the puck. Tip by the Toronto Maple Leafs behind BOBROVSKY. Chasing on the right side. Kudos recover the puck. Now try puck on the side of Marner. Don't play puck on the right side. Attacking by the Panthers. Tkachuk shoot the puck. Would make a save. No rebound. We're going to be on the right side of the the Wolf. We're going to have another whistle. Devon Ott, welcome back. You're welcome, Ross. Always a pleasure, guys. Melissa Zabran, welcome back, by the way. Thanks to be with our Canadian show. Don't forget, guys, to click on the likes. That'd be awesome if you can do that. Florida battle on the right side of the goaltender. We have 4 players. Matthews joined the party with Eric Stahl or Colin White. 4 line for the Panthers on the ice. Panthers, the lead try to get a puck outside zone. No chance. Go behind the net. It's set up by Justin Hall on the back end. Bring the puck to the wall by the D. And down the lead don't play point into the zone. And from the bench where Eric Stahl and Matthews, they turn around and they leave reset. Long stretch pass now to the ender. Intercept by Forstein. Possibly a breakaway for the Panthers. Intercept by the goaltender. They're a bit too far. Go back now on the right corner. Pass the puck to Barker. On the back door, nobody was there. Barker was late on that one. Go back a blind. Shoot the puck by Kudas. A black shot by Wood. No rebound. We're going to reset on the left side of this. Nylander and Montour hit each other. And they talk each other. And that's pretty much what we got. A little bit less than 7 minutes to go remaining. Geez, good boo from Sportnet. Steve got really crazy. Censorship. Sorry to hear that, Mr. GS. Welcome in the house. Welcome to Hockey Nation Show. Face off now on the left side of the Wolf. 26 shots for both teams so far, guys. And a lot of hit tonight. Toronto win the battle, win the face-off, go back on the behind the net, go back DD, set up O'Reilly. Riley past the puck on the left side. Morgan Riley chasing the puck right now, bringing puck in front of the net. We hit the A's, they got the puck in the face, and go back all the way back over there. Stahl got the puck in the face. Max Stahl. And we're going to go back on the right side. Mr. Terry is in the house. Terry D, welcome back. Thanks, spoke my mind and got boot. I'm not a troublemaker. Jeez. I'll just ask you that. Keep it to hockey. So no BS or look at that. Here we go, KLS. Here we go. We're going to face off now on the right side of the BOBROVSKY. 6:36 to go remaining, guys, for the second period. Wait for the puck drop. Face off now on the right side. BOBROVSKY after the the referee talk each other. Okay, let's look like save Eisenman 10 years before he go back now. We have some kind of push from behind the goal. Lafferty, Lundell. The referee right now have a difficult time to put back the linesman puck, draw the puck. We'll see what's happening now. Matthews, David Camp is right there. The channel, great, wonderful commentary. Okay, talk, no problem, Terry. Thanks so much. You know what they said, and the baseball, you're out there. I wonder what's going to happen in Winnipeg after the crash and burn playoff. I don't think it's going to be some kind of chance for sure. You have some player like Toronto had one more year to go with a contract like Alibok, Sheffley, Wheeler. And we have a nice team, by the way, for the Toronto Maple Leafs with 6:12 to go remaining. Roger is in the house. Welcome back, Roger. Thanks to be with our Canadian Live show. Go, leave, go, Florida, go. Sorry about that. NHL. Save face up on the right side of Justin Wolf. William Detroit did have much a team until he got there. There we go. We're a little bit slow the game right now. Momentum is a little bit lower after the goal to Toronto. A little bit, the team are a little bit more caution. Go back on the great goaltender. We have another icing created by the Toronto Maple Leafs. Thank you for all the likes you got tonight. Mr. Gary Cornoyer is in the house. So, good evening, Coach. And thanks so much to be with us tonight. Go back now on the right side of the Toronto. The Panthers bring the puck in front of net. Recovery by Kerfoot. Kerfoot change direction. Bring the puck to the wall. Back again to camp. We're going to recover Panthers. And now Kerfoot try to get the puck outside the zone. Intercept by the Panthers. Go back now to the side. Go back in the back door. Kick a skate and go back to the right corner. Pass again around the board. All the way back. A pinch by the Kudos. Shoot for the Panthers on the left side. Recover in front of net. Go back to Toronto and Pelé. Riley bring the puck. Get the puck right now to Forcing. Shoot the puck. Save it on the right side. Go to another. Nothing else. And we have a puck on the right side. And that's happening there. Turnover a couple of times. And so though I pressure he was under there year after year when he did it. My third player is in this series, Eric Stahl. Go back with him to lockout season. Have to play in American Hockey League. Terry, Eric Stahl, 14 cents with him. There we go. Gary, welcome back, by the way. I'll, Melissa, Richard, you're welcome. NHL. I think, Roger, is it Ava's birthday this week or your anniversary with Ava? Cannot remember. I just saw that comments a couple of days ago. Cannot remember. Anyhow, if it is her birthday, happy birthday. If it's your happy anniversary with Ava, we wish you happy anniversary. We built a monster a team in Detroit. He never gave up under that pressure. Bobrovsky really came to play. Yep, sorry about that. We have another TV timeout. Thanks for all the likes tonight. We appreciate that. We appreciate if you never subscribe to the channel, please don't hesitate to subscribe. That'd be awesome. And don't forget, please, to click on the like. We have a TV timeout, by the way. So let's go this way. If you want to compare Junior and I, guys, 27 overall pick and 1985, he was a part of the team, won the Calgary Flame, won the Cup, the Stanley Cup in 1989. Nicholas, compare Junior and I would compare him to Ran Keslav. But No and I, guys, scored 564 goals in NHL, and he was with 1126 points and 1257 games. So really an amazing, great center, really big, 6'2", and 200 pounds. Anyhow, back in the game, battle by Anthony Sky, pass the puck to Barkov, fire puck, block shot by WOLL, recovery by Panthers, return puck behind the net, 5 minutes to go, second period, point in front of the net, Barkov reset, reload, shoot the puck at the right side to Vahaï, pass the puck behind to Duclair, try the puck again to the wall, intercept now, Duclair find a way to go back in the corner, by the Toronto going intercept the puck, going to break out, back to the captain, pass the puck to the D, reset now by Lindgren, pass the puck to, again to Brody, I believe, will rally, pass the puck to the captain. Now, Matthew try to get out on breakaway, intercept by the Panthers, and now going to get out of the zone, 2 versus 2 for the Panthers, attacking now. Cross the puck to Brian out, shoot the puck, black shot by Justin WOLL, intercept by Lenander, turn around the puck right now, keep the puck in front of the Lisa Renan, and then another cross at the blue line, pass the puck in front of the bench, Toronto, loud the puck behind BOBROVSKY, chasing right now behind the net, we have battle behind the goaltender, BOBROVSKY, chasing right now by Matthews right now hit his teammate, here we go. Go back around, intercept by Toronto Maple Leafs, don't play puck, but the Panthers recover the puck by Lester Renan, I believe. Go back now to outside the blue line, intercept by the Panthers, loud the puck in the zone, and the Leafs going to recover by David Cap. 4 minutes to go remaining on this period. Go back now to Toronto, regroup, and going to get out of the zone. Pass again to Giordano, loud the puck behind goaltender, BOBROVSKY, chased by Cherry, and for the Ekblad. Panthers try to get puck outside the zone, finally this, attacking by Bennett. Bennett hold the puck now, Bennett at the right side, fire puck, black shot, and they go back and they wait, block the puck, go out of the play with 3:45 to go remaining on this second period. 2-1. Always field for him. Cup winning, no knees. Joe was excellent. KLS, probably kind down. Always like a score. Marcel Dion. Maslin. There we go. But rest all season. Sub by miss all of the game. Lion save. Florida down the stretch. I always said, yeah, absolutely right about this. Lion, nobody talk about him. It does the reason the Panther out in the playoff. G, you're absolutely right. Great comments. You're welcome, Rob. Always a pleasure having you aboard. Now the Panther attacking now on the right side, about to get out of the zone of Toronto Maple Leafs at Sherry at the blue line. Cross the red line, down the puck, right side, intercept now by Stahl. Change the direction in front of Lafferty. Big hit of at Sherry right away back over there. Go back to the line by the Toronto Maple Leafs, pass the puck to Hall. Hall to the puck, block shot by the Panthers, recovery at the blue line, again by Morgan Valley. Return the puck behind the net and go back to Lafferty. Lafferty bring the puck to the blue line, slap by Toronto. Now going fire puck, block shot by Panthers, recovery. Panthers don't play puck all the way back on defensive of Toronto and no icing. Now going to new players coming for Paul Maurice and for Shuttle Cave. A little bit over 3 minutes to go remaining second period. Go back now on the right side, attacking by the Leaf. Don't play puck behind goaltender BOBROVSKY on the right side. Puck recovery by Panthers in front of Verhey, in front of Manor. The puck stay in the zone by O'Reilly. Return the puck in front of net, attacking by BOBROVSKY. Make a save. Hit the view! Hit the view! No, we have no goal! We have no goal! We have a goal, we have no goal! No goal. BOBROVSKY make a save. The referee, Morgan, and everybody was excited that TV turned this a goal, but obviously it was not in. We apologize because everybody was excited. Riley right now looked like a goal. I don't know what's going on, guys. I don't know what to tell you. You have a goal, no goal. We'll go to see the replay because right now, I don't know what to tell you. The referee waved it. Oh my God, we cannot cut it. Whoa, this is going to be a difficult goal. Oh my God, yeah, no goal. No goal. Oh, maybe on that replay over there. Oh. Great show tonight. Thanks so much, Rob. They stuck with him. Thank God. Almost got trade. Okay, that's a call how you describe Mikko Koivu. Another great center for the Minnesota Wild. Again, we'll get here. Sorry, I'm going to Scott. Everything like that. Goal for RG. Believe that Doc ESPN was great. Okay, that's oh yeah, it was my best guy, Doc Emery. Danielson no goal. Look like it's a but but maybe inconclusive. Would be interesting to that. Look like it's a ball maybe for the channel. Darren Grab, Claude, and Shani flying on the stop was awesome. Okay, that's wow. Under review right now, guys. I'm sorry for that. Wow, that was amazing. I don't think so. He's good. Still waiting right now. Did the guy get kicked out this channel too? Is really a troublemaker. I don't think so. Which team have the overturned goal? Long review. Yes, Roger, you can do your Roger, you can do your walk around your building and then come back after that. We'll have to wait right now, guys. Wow, this could be really a big factor about that. This is a tough one, Andy. We'll see what happening. Carl Dubas right now. Carl Dubas is excited. Roger. I'm innocent, G. No worry about that. G, you're welcome. About that, we'll just wait, guys. The coach are looking, so and then Kyle Dubas is excited, and the plate was blow at the line. No goal. RJ must be tough call. Terry, absolute. This goal guy going to remember the Brett Hall goal and the final. Remember with Dominic Hachek in 1999, I believe, or 2001, I cannot recall it. Brett Hall controversy goal. Or the Alain Côté goal, Quebec, Montreal. And everybody is winning right now, guys. Let's see what happened. No goal. Wow. Wow. No goal. Oh, there's a huge. I would like to see Kyle Dubas upstairs right now. 2:49 to go remaining on this game at the second period that played dead before it crossed the line. Wow. The Chicago Cubs, the fans are stunned about that look up. You don't let you know goal or no goal for you, coach. It was not. I don't think so. It was, but I don't know. On from the TV, it's not show exactly. The fans are shaky, guys, and the player does not go. There's going to be a turnover for that super skater. Well said, RG. Wow. I wish I would be on the Twitter account right now to checking all the comments from left and right. Wow. Yeah, no goal. People throwing stuff on the ice. The no goal will save the management job at the channel. Would be interesting to see that. We have to wait for the puck that drops puck back. Ex-player Philippe said that Zen Benson has all the tools to be a superstar. He will select him as a number 5, no problem. He's a good hockey player for sure. Just push, leave. The goal would come if you stay aggressive. Oh! Do you see the puck now? The puck is behind the goaltender. Oh! Wow. You're absolutely right, Ross. Well said. You're absolutely right, Ross. We just see the replay right there. But it was pretty sure after the whistle. Wow. Here we go, guys. Go or not, the referee was right there. How can you not see that? Flame Balls 2004. Hey, yep. Here we go. We're going to go back in the game, guys. Toronto don't play puck on the left side of BOBROVSKY, chasing out, been pinched on the wall by Lindgren. Finally, Panthers don't play puck in neutral zone, set up now by Marner. Marner pass the puck in the neutral zone, kick out the Toronto and put in offensive zone, go back around, shoot the puck by Tavares, hold the puck a little bit more. Tavares go around the net, control out the puck, throw the puck in the blind, set up by Riley. Riley's coming now, looking now. Riley hold the puck a little bit more, back to Tavares, to the goal line, at the blue line, recovered by Marner, shoot the puck, tip in front of the net, miss the net completely, recovered by Morgan Riley, lob the puck behind the net, set now by Ryan O'Reilly, lift the puck to Marner, bring the puck to the wall, intercept the Panthers, they get out of the zone, cross the red line, don't play puck by Renard, go back then and go to that by Brody. Less than 2 minutes to go remaining on this period. Still at 2-1 for Florida. Goal disallowed, or whatever you want to call it, or no goal for the Toronto Maple Leafs at the end of this period. Anyhow, the Toronto attacking now, or the puck now, fire puck, but we'll see makes a rebound on that side. Great save by Max Dodd to save this situation. If not, the rebound was all the way back on the stick of the Toronto Maple Leafs. Go back now on the left side. Brody will make a save on that one there. We'll go to a set now on the left side or the right side. It was after the whistle. Referee was standing right behind the net. Through. Go Leaf, go Willie. Go Leaf fans will be talking about this no goal for the next 1,000. Batman plan calling that goal back at board of the governor meeting in August. Oh my God. A lot of shots on the second period. 17 for the 15 for the Toronto Maple Leafs. Ref called Gary, not the war room. Geresa. Barkov on the face-off, face to Devin Camp at the right side. Winning by the Toronto Maple Leafs. Go back now to the wall, try puck outside the zone, finally did. Chasing went out, intercept by Panthers, return the puck neutral zone by Barkov, don't play the puck by Justin Holt, return the puck to the 30, pass the puck attacking Islander, fire puck, black shot BOBROVSKY, rebound to the left side, the puck go back in the corner, chasing by the 30, and they go back now to the Toronto, intercept, go back to the blind, set up by Brody, back to Justin Hall, back again to the blind, set up by Davin Camp, bring the puck behind the net, bring the puck all the way back on the left corner. Panthers intercept, going outside the zone and from the bench of the Toronto with 1 minute to go remaining on the second period. Go back now, attacking by the Toronto, pass the puck to Justin Hall, cross the red line, dump the puck behind goaltender BOBROVSKY, chasing out on the right side. Montour try puck outside the zone, pinch went out by Matthews, intercept the puck, but lose the puck at the last second. And Panthers battle for the puck, dump the puck in the neutral zone. The puck bouncing back behind Verhey, recovery by McCabe. Now lose the puck. Panthers attacking now. 1 versus 1. Renard shoot the puck in the net. A tip by the goaltender. Intercept by the Panthers. By the Toronto. Lost the puck and lost the puck in front of the bench. A recovery by the Panthers. But turn around. The back and now advance save. I have a side at the line with 26 seconds to go remaining. And then the duck was late on that one. And that's what we got. Face off now on neutral zone. Welcome back, everybody. Batman new coach wasn't tight end. Toronto, Marco, everything is happy with that. Now Toronto attacking on the right side of the BOBROVSKY. Ekblad lost the puck, intercept now the Toronto, lost the puck behind the goaltender. Chasing out, already try puck in front of net, turn around, Panthers going to get out of the zone and try to get a puck onto the side. Attacking now on the right, intercept now by Bennett, pointing by the corner, chasing by Camp in front of Nick Cousins, going to be the end. Here we go, guys. The second period is over at the Scotia Bank. Only one goal at the joint second period. We almost got 2 goals, but only one was counted at the end of the day, and it came from the Morgan Riley. The only goal. Carl Dubas went out. We've been interesting the end of the third period, guys. What happening? We know the Devils last in overtime got eliminated, but we have 1 goal in the second period, guys. At 7:50, Morgan Riley 4 of the playoff. Assisted by Lafferty at Camp. and during that second period. No power play, by the way. And we have 18 shot, guys. 18 shot by the Florida Panthers, 16 by the Toronto. Toronto 30 shot after 40 minutes and 29 for the Toronto Maple Leafs. That's what we got. One power play and one for the Florida. This is a huge impact of this game. 0-2 for the Toronto Maple Leafs. That's conclude, guys. All the update you need to know for this after 40 minutes. I'll try to give you a little bit more information about the stat to complete this one. And we're going to get there. 05 37. And that's it. We are ready to go. Then action is already a gamer. I guess I'm made to go. No, I'm going François. No, Marco. A minute control de somebody. All those wear bounce on the eyes. And then don't be silly. The Vatican control the ref, Marco. RA is Hammer 2. It's over to Ray. And on the second, Danielle and John talk about Randall Riley. Live, get all the field now. They've got all the field now. No reason why all should see any eyes. That goal going to be a controversy goal. We talk about this a lot of time. William, the WOLL good job. Kid, you're absolutely right about this, Ross. WOLL does a good job. That's the reason it's 2-1 only. You can tell this one and who is winning the black shot. Fix the lead player name, not a coincidence. It's funny you talk about this, Marco, because yesterday I did a game Dallas. At Dallas, the third pairing is Harley and Henley. 44 and 55. Harley and Henley, Marco. And ladies and gentlemen, I don't know what happened. On the Friday night, maybe he just come back of the errands, but I don't know what's going on, the condition of his wife. That's the most important thing, how the wife is doing right now, but he's back. That's what he does. That's what he does. When the Toronto Maple Leafs play, his wife take care about the house completely. She owned the house and she put her husband in the car. And the husband stay in the driveway and start the car. And he rains the car during the time the Toronto play. And that's happening because Dixon is back in the house at the Hockey National Show tonight. Luke from British Columbia knocked the door. Luke, we missed you a couple of days ago. Hopefully you're doing well. Would be interesting to that. Go run after the block twice as fast as you can. Third period will start then. John, you're welcome, Dixon. Just put it shit down and the buck. Here we go. Biggest 20 minutes for the Leafs this year. Will someone lead the way? I doubt. Yeah, that's what you're looking for. This is what you need. You need the big guns step up now. Talking about Matthews, Manor, Nylander, O'Reilly. You know, they did it again. Tampa Bay Lightning. They come back, right? And now it's time to make that kind of the goal, tie the game, and everything could happen after that. This may be the year where Toronto can make this happen. But you're right. They never accomplished those kind of moments. And the last couple of years, they always lose by one goal when they got eliminated in the last couple of years. But now it's maybe the time that the curse changed. But again, that controversy goal I was going to be remembered forever as a good goal or bad goal or no goal. Again, I'm sitting home. I'm sitting in Thailand. I don't know tell you what was a good goal. I did not hear the whistle. I turned off the sound of the TV. I don't know what he said. But this controversy goal is going to be talking about for years to come. Nicholas Lee must win the third period or it's over. You're absolutely about this, Nicholas. This is the end for them, if not. Which coach has some effect for me? What honor, Marco? Dixon, I mean, this last 20 minutes will determine who step up for the leader for Toronto. Would see the big boys and the one. Yes, you're absolute about that. King was said. Biggest season for the league is in generation. Ekblad need to step up again. And then, yeah, you're right. Ekblad scored his first goal of the playoff tonight. Time to play for your next contract. Well said again, Mr. Ross. Start watching the show, the game, plus a boxing match. Claude, yeah, multitasker Claude right now with all the TV on and watching everything. Hopefully, Dixon, you have the not only the we'll take a TV timeout here, guys. I did not take any timeout so far, and I need to recover a little bit. The watermelon timeout here at the Hockey Nation Show. So don't go nowhere, guys. I'll be right back. Thank you, everybody, to be a part. Don't forget, guys, to click on the likes.
I've been trying my best for a while, trying to please everyone who's around me. I've been putting on a fake smile, even though I'm wasting time. I don't want to be trapped in a box, trying to be like the rest when I'm not. I just wanna go my own way, gonna let the past burn down. Cause honestly, don't wanna be stuck in boring conversations with you. With you, I'm gonna leave it all behind, find myself, I'm gonna start over new. Yeah, I'm on my way now. 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 Songs on my guitar. I know I have to be somewhere else to be able to find myself. Shouldn't be so complicated. If I listen to my heart, I'm gonna leave it all behind, find myself, I'm gonna start over new. Yeah, I'm on my way now. I'm on my way now.
Here we go. We are back live. after a break, a couple of minutes. We want to thank a lot of great conversation in the chat. I like it. Again, for a while, I shouldn't have to be so complicated on my way now as the song for the game. Can much more faster for Luciano. Kane Appler coming back next series, I believe. Luciano. Freddy is locked in. Okay, let's talk about Anderson. Anderson looking pretty decent for the Hurricane. Defense come lucky, not need to insult. Melon, Ken Cabal, Watermelon. Yes, Coach, do you see the Florida as underdog? If I was Carolina, I think I would be a little worried with Bob and the goal. But, you know, at that moment, who's really underdog, right? At the end of the day, right? And when I said that is Carolina has been a top team in NHL, so I would not consider Carolina as underdog, in my opinion. Ken Appler coming back next series, and we get that one. Tkachuk need to be Tkachuk in the third. If the Panthers want to win, a great point for the win, they have to shut down the two impressive offensive team. Great point, G. Well said. Yeah, absolutely. The Boston and the Toronto was, yep. Defense can clean up all the golf the win tonight. It will be a good series, two good team, two good coaches. Ross, well said. Toronto is a supposedly hard to believe. Yeah, I agree with you. Devon, will the Panthers be able to keep up with the Carolina or show them down somewhere? 5-1 pour les Remparts en troisième. Wow. Here's the point, Devon, right? At the beginning of the playoff, we said Florida was going to get eliminated by Boston. Some said 5, some said 6, some said 7. Florida win. Before the series against Toronto, many, the fans for the Toronto Maple Leaf downtown said, we want Florida. We want Florida. We want Florida. And look what's going on right now. So, if on the Carolina Hurricane, you have to be concerned about the Panthers, right? Because they beat two teams. That reminds the Montreal Canadiens in 2010 when they beat the Washington and Pittsburgh Penguins. Then the third round, they got eliminated. But that's what happening. This is the same situation happening right now with the Toronto, with the Florida Panthers. So I would not, guarantee Carolina is going to win easily, or they're going to be maybe further. It's really the St. Louis Blues a couple of years ago, or the Los Angeles Kings 2015. The minute play linebacker, gee, about them, yeah, that's right. Because it's only Tkachuk, spicy Tkachuk, Andy. Les Remparts ont pris la drogue, pas possible, ils en perdent aucune, Nicolas. Bob Boston beat themselves, just my opinion. But yes, Boston did not play at the level they should play. I agree with you, Luciano. But at the end, you have to give credit. Look about the big save of BOBROVSKY against Marchand, where he scored. This game is over. The series is over. Look about Pasternak. He scored. The series is over. BOBROVSKY make the big save over, like Ulmac never did that. And but many turnover on the defensive zone from them. I agree with you. Reach the second round. Gogol. We won the cup, please. I said, if Florida get more goal, you will see the league will play a rough for revenge. Who has a better goalie right now? But you have to go with BOBROVSKY for what they accomplished so far. If you talk about the series right now between Florida and Toronto Maple Leaf, BOBROVSKY dominate this. Anderson doing very good with Carolina. That's the reason where they are. Edmonton and Vegas, nothing there, in my opinion. Dallas, Kobar have two good game, and then after that, Otanger have a really bad first game, and then he's not too bad. But at the end of the day, I have to go with BOBROVSKY right now. Or new replay. Look like a goal. I think indeed the key behind that is the whistle of the ref. I don't know what happening there. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know if they did it or not. But this is after that. To see the whistle, it was whistled before whatever it is. I'm not sure. The Panthers could beat the Canes, but I could see the Canes running them out of the building. Yeah, okay, that's again two almost identical team, the Panthers and the Hurricane. Great goaltender, Monto doing well, Brent Burns, Slavin. I think the defense of the Carolina is a bit better overall, and then the forward pretty even without Revenant and of course Slavkovsky, Shevnikov, but to use the same system, you know, a 2-1-2, 2-4 checker. They are fast. They crash the net. They create chaos in front of the net, and they play the rebound a lot. And two teams can score power play. And we said Carolina cannot score. That's what he did all playoff against the the Devils. There was no whistle, William. No, Andy, I see the puck cross the line. Andy, I just said I'm not sure if the whistle play an important element on that decision. That's the only thing I don't know because I have only the TV is on, but I only watch the screen. I don't hear anything. Mr. Pierre Martin is in the house. Welcome back. It was a goal that was in front of the skate and he pulled it out, Jose. Now Florida might be facing a team where all the engine are driven and high speed won't be anything like the leave of the Bronze Series. Not sure how this one during the season could be on its together. It's really hard, Nicholas, because Florida play a lot of time with injuries and then after that, you got the goaltending was not very good during the season. Nicholas getting inside is a good goal. Ask Gary Fraser for that one over there. And again, as I said, it's a bad goal, and I said it's a good goal. I see the puck cross the line from front replay we saw. It's just not sure if the referee decide if it was allowing or not. 5-5 letter is good. Roll 4 lane, 6 lane, executing. Well said, G. Here we go, guys. Don't forget, guys, click on the like. I'll be appreciated. Third period restart. This is could be the last period of the season 2022-2023 from the Toronto Maple Leafs. Two big hits for Toronto Maple Leafs. And now the puck go back on icing by the Panthers going to reset all the way back on the defensive zone. Toronto Maple Leafs, the Panthers. Can the Toronto score the first goal on that period, the first 5 minutes? That would be huge impact for the rest of the game for the fan all back. Started third period, guys. Thanks so much. Hey, guy, you should not have to come down to the questionable call. Leave it. Need to step up. Okay, was 2-1 over the Panthers. Okay, that's a regular season. Go back now to the right side. BOBROVSKY. Matthews is on the ice. And go to reset the face-off. Mano contre le puck knock, pass the puck blind, 5 puck direction, block shot by BOBROVSKY, rebound on the right side. Recovery for Mano. Don't play puck right now, but the Panthers use the board. The puck go back all the way back on defense zone, reset by Morgan Riley, pass the puck to the shine, but difficulty for the shine. Bring the puck behind the net, chasing by Nick Cousin. Now it's Morgan Riley. Bring the puck now to Matthews. Long stretch pass to Nylander's coming. Fire the puck. Black shot. Rebound in front of net. Rebound over BOBROVSKY again. Nylander tried to hit the puck right there behind the net. Recovering up by Toronto and pulling on the right side. Go back to the blind. Set by Brody. Police slip by Black shot on the right corner. Attacked by Nylander and Ekblad. Wrap up by the Toronto. Shoot at BOBROVSKY. Save in front of the net. And the Panthers right now recover the puck. Don't play the puck. Toronto intercept the puck. Go back around. Nylander shake you right now on that one. Now get up by the Panthers. The Toronto now are on flying ref and right. The puck go outside the zone. Attacked by Adonis Club. Intercept by I think it was McCabe. Anyway, Tavares try to get the puck for Bunting. Turn around by Kudas. Return the puck in neutral zone. The puck go back on defensive zone. I think for the Panthers. We're going to get that way over there. Going to reset on the right side of the BOBROVSKY. Ekblad, a big hit in front of Nylander. And then what a great shot by Luke Shine. BOBROVSKY make a replay. And the Panthers protect the house. Puck retrieval, no rebound. And the Toronto make some kind of impact at the beginning of this third period. Wrap up by Matthews. And then you can see Bennett hit Matthews. Matthews hit Riley. And then you have Ekblad hit and Nylander in front of the net. Face out on the right side of the Tavares on the right side. BOBROVSKY intercept on the blue line. The puck go outside zone. Intercept now by Tavares. Loud the puck behind BOBROVSKY. Keep the puck now to Kudas. Kudas run the puck on the board. And for the Bunting, intercept the puck and go back all the way back on the defensive zone. We have a possible nice scene. No call on that one. It was wave. Go behind the net. Slap DDD by the Toronto Maple Leafs. Bring the puck to the one. Intercept now by Reynard. Pass the puck now to the Serenin. Or Vaille. Bring the puck to Barkov. Run the puck beside. Go back to Montour. Chasing now. Kick out the puck. Intercept by Toronto Maple Leafs. Intercept by Montour. Now go back to blind. Very shoot the puck. A black shot at the right side. The puck bouncing back by the stall. Run the puck behind the net. Go back to the Panthers. Panthers control the puck. But obviously don't put the puck all the way back between the both defensemen and the goal ball to back to BOBROVSKY. Montour, cross the line, pass the puck to the right side, attacking by Colin White, don't play the puck behind the net, on the right side of Wolf, intercept by Luc Serenin, the Serenin battle for the puck with David Kampf, the Toronto try to back outside zone, intercept and go DD, set up by Morgan Riley, use the ball, pass the puck in the zone, pinch by the Panthers and for the Lafferty, intercept Panthers, return the puck behind the goaltender. I like the way Wolf play the puck. Really good with the stick, Justin Wolf. Turn around up by Morgan Riley. Pass the puck to the DDD. Set up now. Go return the puck to Morgan Riley. Morgan Riley play most like after the game so far. Go behind the net. That's chasing out by Devin Cavan. And for the first thing, go back to Kerfoot. Kerfoot try to get a puck. And then in front of the net. Brody fire puck. Black shot. Rebound in front of the net. Brody again. Try to get a puck around. Now go back on right side. Great black shot by the Panthers. Go back behind the Brody. Brody looking great right now. Pass the puck to the wall. The puck bouncing. And the Panthers, Ekblad going to don't play the puck in this zone. Set up a Kachuk. Back to Ekblad. And finally, forcing don't play the puck behind goaltender. Go back around the board. Intercept by Kachuk right now. Hit by the Toronto Maple Leafs. But protect the puck. Back again by Bennett by Cousin. Now we have battle on the right side. Bennett win the race. Go back to Stahl. Go back by Mahura. Mahura pass the puck to Bennett. Bennett change the direction. Hold the puck to the wall. Bennett bring the puck to Mahura. Mahura return the puck behind the net. Lead the puck a little bit too far for Kachuk. The puck bouncing back. Bennett won the battle again. Back again to Jack Rock. Recovery by the Toronto. Go DD. They allowed the puck in the puck bouncing back. Intercept by the Toronto. The Panthers find a way to get a puck. Don't put the puck on the right side of the wall. Intercept now by McCabe. McCabe saved the situation. Bring the puck along the board. Use the skate run out. Pinch by the Montour. But return the puck behind the net. And Toronto going to get out of zone. Attacking now by the defenseman. Marner is coming now. On the right side, Marner around the BOBROVSKY. Hold the puck a little bit more. Go wrap up. In front of the net. Tip. In front of the net by Tavares. O'Reilly. Missed the net barely. Barkov battle now behind the net with Tavares. Chasing by now by Max Stahl. Max Stahl battle with Marner. By the puck to Duclair. Duclair try to get a puck outside zone. Loud the puck in the zone. Finally, go back on defensive zone by the Panthers. Don't put the puck behind Wolf. Now battle behind the net. Cycling the puck. Intercept by Ryan O'Reilly. Pass the puck to Luke Shine. Luke Shine back end. Point the puck. Intercept by the Panthers. Battle with Ryan O'Reilly. Kick control the puck. Return the puck to Luke Shine on the right side of the Wolf. Kick the puck in neutral zone. Intercept by Nylander. The puck turn around. And now the leave get out of the zone. Return the puck on the regroup by the Toronto. Now set up now. New players coming from Sherlock K. Finally DD. Set up back to Luke Shine at the goal line. Playing the puck now to left side. Attacking by Michael Bunting at the blue line. Don't play puck behind BOBROVSKY. Chasing now by Bunting himself. par forcing recovery point in front of Lafferty, dumping the puck in neutral zone. Les Panthers attacking now on the right side. Turn around again, control the puck right away. Dumping the puck by Lundell, I believe, bring the puck behind the net. Chase by the Toronto Maple behind the goaltender. Kick out the puck and definitely go DDD. Set up by Toronto, try to get back to Morgan Riley now turn around in neutral zone, keep out the puck to the side, attaqué par Toronto. Shoot the puck, BOBROVSKY make a save belly, go back on the right side, intercept by Kudas. Kudas pass the puck to Forsling and dumping the puck all the way back on the defensive zone. And Jordan recover the puck. 14:31 to go remaining on the third period. Still 2-1 for the Florida Panthers over the Toronto Maple Leafs. 3-1 lead on the series. Toronto lose. This will be over for them. Go back to Morgan Riley, lob the puck all the way back over BOBROVSKY, chasing out behind the net by Nylander, kick out the puck to opposite corner, pinch by Giordano, pass the puck to Nylander, let the puck go to the blue line, leave the puck again by Nylander to Giordano, shoot the puck, black shot by the Panthers, the puck Kudas try to get the puck outside the zone, finally pass the puck on the left side, thumping the puck by Panthers, all the way back on the right side, goaltender, puck bouncing back, chasing puck on White and Giordano, the battle right now by the way, on the right side, Matthew Evic Starr, the 2-6-4, try to get a puck by the Panthers, win the battle now, and for the Matthew, the Panthers control puck, return puck blank, and back style, return the puck behind the goaltender, chasing on the left side of the Justin Wall, intercept by Old, by the puck DD, set up by the Giordano, long stretch pass neutral zone, a little bit too far for Manor, a recovery by the Panthers, Monto, is going to go DD, 13:31 to go remaining, another minute down for the time management for the Panthers. Now we have the Toronto Maple Leafs behind the goaltender. We set the break out. Pass the puck to Brody. Return to the D. Back again, neutral zone. Tip by the Toronto. Chasing on the right side, BOBROVSKY. Two-player Tavares. Intercept by Brody. Return the puck behind the net. Brody jumping the puck at the right corner. No chance. The puck stuck on the wall. Panthers try to get back outside zone by London. Intercept by Brody. Win the puck behind opposite corner. Pinch right now by Lindgren. Leave the puck to Manor. Manor back again to Brody. Brody right now on the corner. Dumping the puck at the right corner. On the left side, but intercept by Panthers and going to dump the puck behind Justin Wall. And new players coming from Paul Maurice. Now, 12:45 to go remaining. Mano scanning with the puck. Mano try to go around, punching, dumping by the Toronto Maple Leafs. The puck intercept, and now Nick Cousin get out of the zone. Nick Cousin loud the puck again behind Justin Wall. They said dumping in. Oh, what a big hit by Bennett on the right, on the left corner. Intercept the Toronto Maple Leafs, get out of the zone. Attacking up by Lafferty. Lafferty try to get back on the right corner with BOBROVSKY, chasing the first one with Marira. About 28, a little bit too far for Kerfoot. Intercept by Tkachuk. Now pass the puck all the way back on defensive side of Toronto. Dumping by the Toronto, by the Panthers. Going to recovery. 12:15 to go remaining. Go back again. No, I say no whistle for the last couple of minutes. Now, Mekin pass the puck on the right corner. Intercept by the Panthers. Now, the Leafs win the puck around. Win the puck to blind. Intercept. Return the puck behind the goaltender. The puck opposite corner. Pinch around by Hall. Leave the puck to a little bit the Nylander. Leave the puck now to Duclair. Pinch by McCabe. The puck now stuck on the wall with Barkov. Finally, puck outside the zone. Chased by Very. Almost a breakaway. Very scoring. Shoot the puck. Maybe missed the net or maybe saved by WOLL. But this was a great opportunity for the Panthers. A goal there will be the end for Toronto, I believe. Anyhow, 11:31 to go remaining on the third period. Dumped by the Toronto Maple Leafs. Intercept by BOBROVSKY. Now they go back on the right corner. Back to Jack Crack. Hold the puck blind. Go DD. Set up now by Morgan Riley. Hold the puck on the wall. Bring point from the net. Miss the net completely. Recovery by London. The puck go out of the play. We have a whistle all the way back over there with 11:17 to go remaining on the third period. That's what we got all the way back right there. And that's it. That's all, ladies and gentlemen. A lot of great stuff out there. We have a TV timeout, by the way. Here we go. Here we go. We check will the Browns play was hockey the season going into the playoff, and he didn't get much better during the playoff. Was said Pierre Martin. And I've heard all the else for the last ACC. Mike Cullen All of odds, exactly. Pierre Sobron beat themselves and now Florida play a team where Top Gun are not showing up, so I really don't think Florida is that good. They take advantage for everything. Here we go. Don't forget, guys, following this game, the Edmonton Oilers play the Vegas Golden Knight. We're still a bit around is a ring 2022. A carry price playoff so far, and Rabinoff. Yeah, great point here, Luciano. Don't forget, guys, click on like. We appreciate a lot. Thanks again. We'll be back tomorrow night, guys. Tomorrow night, we have one game on the program, Dallas Star. This is the Dallas Star play the Kraken tomorrow night, guys. So the game will start at 7 o'clock. I just want to be sure where I agree with that. 11:19, we are still kind of waiting for the puck drop. 7 o'clock Eastern time tomorrow night. The Dallas Star versus Seattle Kraken. We're going to be live tomorrow night. Going to be quiet tonight. No bar open. The Bender play the Hurricane next round. The Ken will win the series. About that, will be too late for the Montreal Canadiens. Coach Luck, Keles Luck on the resume said should trade Connor Jet thought. Yeah, that would be a great point about this. Connor scored most of 40 goals every year. Have a great high percentage, shooting percentage in NHL too. I think right there. Oh, big opportunity for the Panthers. Toronto allowed the puck gone. Possibly a nice scene. It will be the call on that one over there with 11 minutes go remaining on this third period. Remina, best goalie. And so far, go further, go Roger. And we got some comment. Coach, what are your thoughts on the Sue Cohen announcement that Carey Price has been the goalie coach for? I don't know about this. I did not read the column of Sue Cohen about that. I don't know the involved of Carey Price with Samuel Montembeault or Carey Price on the ice. I did not hear nothing about that, so I don't know what. I need to read it before I comment, honestly. Go back now. The game is set up now by the Toronto Maple Leafs. Pass the puck to the board. DDD. Set up back to Brody. Holding the puck more. Throwing the puck in front of the blue line. Attacking by Matthews. And Matthews fire puck. BOBROVSKY barely on the right side of the left side. BOBROVSKY intercept now. Attacking by the Kachuk. Pass the puck Bennett. By Cousin. Sur le puck. Black shot by the Toronto. Intercept by Bennett. The Toronto try puck outside the zone. The puck finally go out to Nick Cousin. And the Feather is going to regroup. Ekblad to forcing pass again the boards for the front bench. Intercept by John Tavares. A great play by Ekblad. The puck stuck in front of the bench of the Panthers. Recover the puck right away. Battle went out by Barkov. Intercept by Toronto. Go Didi. Skating went out by McKev. Cross the red line. Loud the puck behind the Bob. No, shoot directly for BOBROVSKY. Give the puck to Monto. Pass the puck to Reinhardt. Loud the puck in the zone. Intercept now by the Panthers. Coming 1 versus 1 on the left side. Turn around. Pass the puck behind the net. Chasing by Barkov. And now win the battle right away back. The Toronto try to get the puck back again. Finally, they did. A recovery behind the net. Go Didi back to Luke Shine. Pressure at the Panthers. Recovery puck. Shoot the puck by Harry. Pass shoot the puck. Intercept now by Ren O'Reilly on the back end. Change the direction. Bring the puck back to the D by Luke Shine. Come back now to the D. Now the Toronto mid-splice, some kind of mistake. Deep in the zone. Pressure by the Florida Panthers guy. Unbelievable. Toronto have difficult time to organize and go back on the keep back on the momentum of the game. Go back to Luke Shine. We just crossed, guys, the 10 minutes to go, 9:20 to go remaining on this game. Go back around. The Toronto guys are difficult time with the pressure of the Panthers. So far, they're looking good, the Panthers, to conclude that game if possible. Go back now by the Panthers. Don't pay by New Zealand. Battle now on the blue line. Set up by their game camp. We cover by Eric Stahl and find a way to get back to Goodus. And Goodus go back to Mayura. Return the puck to Goodus. Hold the puck now. Pass the puck in the zone. Scaling out by the Panthers. Attacking on the left side. Don't pay by Lundell. Chasing out behind the net with the Panthers. And now recovery by Toronto. Get out of the zone by Brody in front of the Serenin. Long stretch pass in the zone. Attacking out by Matthews. Pass the puck in the door. Tip in front of it. BOBROVSKY make a save. No rebound. And now Matthews hit and fouled. And everybody else behind the net. They got that one coming to play for very confident about not. Yet Nicholas is running his paycheck for a time. I respect Yanis Pierre. record-setting season. I will take it. The Vegas game is going to be crazy. Condition great, good. Have a much of what's help. Price has been coaching Montembeau for the last few weeks, preparing him for the World Championship. Okay, I thought you could talk about the season. It could happen, King. I don't know what is the implication during that time, not having a healthy Bergeron. To date, big problem. You're absolutely right about this. It did not help for sure. The Bruins got all the break and the regular season, no adversity, Gary. How many years does Price have left on his contract? I believe it's 4, in my opinion. Marcel Bellil, welcome aboard, Marcel. Thanks to be with our Canadian show. When I said 4 guys, that's including this year, right? So 3 for upcoming season, 3 more to go. Just at the right time, what the Miss Cubs show up. Just kidding. Not enough, and not unless someone want to take need longer attack and offensive zone to build up a pressure and capitalize on the mistake. Go, go, go. This game was fixed by Bettman and Harold Ballard in 1981. Open your eyes, people. People talk about the NHL draft rig, fix the NHL draft. If it was really fixed, guys, Arizona Coyotes should win the Bedard, because now you get Bedard, Matthews the next couple of years. Douglas has lost it. Here we go. Go back now on the neutral zone. Shoot the puck. BOBROVSKY make a big save. Shoot by Morgan Riley. Pass the puck behind Monto battle with Randall Riley. Recovery in front of net. The puck bouncing back. The Panthers get out of the zone. 8:28 to go. Lundell now. Don't play puck again on the left side of the wall. Recovery by Brody. Pass the puck in front of Lundell. Intercept now. Go back around. Go back to the blue line. And then the Leaf gave the puck to Monto. Shoot the puck. Black shot by Wolf. Go back to Brody behind the net. 8:10 to go. He go back around. Go back DD, set up by Morgan Riley. Don't play puck. Left side of BOBROVSKY. No icing. Finally, what bench now on the right side. Chasing by the Leaf. No limit to law. Intercept by Griner, by Manor. Manor try to get a puck. No chance. Shoot the puck. Black shot by the Panthers. The puck bouncing back. Back of Cherry. Pass the puck to John Crack. John Crack behind the Ekblad. Recovery now. Pinch by the Toronto Maple Leaf. Help by Bennett. Right now, the puck stuck on the wall. Pinching right now by forcing by Tavares. Intercept by now by the Panthers. Lob the puck all the way back on the sin zone. And the puck bouncing back on defensive with 7:30 to go. New plus coming for Shidle Cave. It start to be late for the Toronto. Watch me on the meal better. Over dramatic. Overtime. It is Claude Richard. We'll go from there. Go back around. Intercept by the Panthers. By the Leaf. Can really bound the puck. Intercept now by the Panthers. And by Anthony Sclair. Bring the puck behind the net. Set up by Lengren. The turnaround. And now shoot the puck and back up. Shoot the puck. Rebound to the side. The Panthers recover the puck again. Right, shoot the puck again. Saved by Wolf. The Wolf keep the team and the game. Matthews is on the ice. Don't do anything about that. Anyhow, go back now by the Bonding. Loud the puck. Now the Leaf give the puck all the time. And now the puck go back to Barkov. Win the battle against Nylander. Loud the puck. Intercept by Matthews. Matthews hold the puck now. Lose the puck. Allows at the end. Recovery by the Toronto. And go get out of the zone. Cross the blue line at the red line. Loud the puck. And give the puck again. The Panthers. 6:35 to go remaining. The puck go back and forth. Exchange both team. Possible an icing will be the call. We're going to set all the way back on the BOBROVSKY. Go all the way back. We're going to have a TV time now. That's the amount. We're going to set up all the stats. 34 shots versus 40, guys. Wow. Not many shots happened this year in the playoff. 49 hit versus 40. Both teams gave everything, guys, tonight. You have to see that. de performance. Face-off de right side, BOBROVSKY winné par Toronto Maple Leaf, dumpé par Giordano, par intercept de Panthers, Gondigan on the right side, attaqué now by Lundell. Hold the puck now, bring the puck behind to Listerine, intercept by Matthews, give the puck now to Riley, bring the puck back to the D, regroup by Toronto. Turn the puck again, skating one out by Manor, I believe. Go back on the left side, I'll do the puck now, and they go back in the right. Don't show the puck, BOBROVSKY make a save, go back on the opposite corner, Panthers get out of the zone, intercept again, turn around by Reno Riley, but again, Listerine find a way to dump the puck behind the goaltender of WOLL. 6 minutes to go, long stretch pass by WOLL, back again to McCabe, give the puck now to Tavares, Tavares attacking, shoot the puck, BOBROVSKY make a save, no rebound, go back on the right side of the BOBROVSKY with 5:51 to go remaining. Toronto, too many gave away. It's getting intense for the shot per day, but how many real scoring chances? Carey Price was acting goalie coach, and Paul Biron was shooting puck at the Montembeau at the Bell practice arena to get him ready for the Wolf. For the Wall. There we go. Good job for Price, Anita. Win the lows, I'm ordering Dominic Pizza, and I'm a happy camper. Here we go. I would ask you about what is underrated for the, pineapple on your pizza, barbecue sauce, or barbecue chicken. But we're not going to start this because this is going to be the end of the show. What is underrated on your pizza? Here we go. Here we go, and talk about pineapple. I think the last 3 goals scored by Toronto were tip in my Panthers players. Listerine is my favorite Panthers. Listerine, François. The cat will win, Anita. Olive, I'm good. Pepperoni, mushroom, and olive. Big barbecue, yes. Chicken, yes. Pineapple, hell no. For Kane. Roger said, anything on my pizza, Roger, eat it. I don't feel it for Toronto. Nate, better pass. Welcome back, Mr. Enatap. Oregano. Coach, do you have the Nanana goodbye song? G, how about that? I think I got it, but I don't know where I put it. 5:52 go remaining, guys. On the right side of the BOBROVSKY, winning now by Toronto. Matthews try by God. Max Stahl dumping the puck in neutral zone. Reset by Renard. Now attacking Renard. Putting the puck at the right side of WOLL. Dumping the puck behind the net. 5:39 to go remaining on these guys on this period. Show back now, intercept by the Toronto. Morgan Riley pinned the puck in neutral zone. Pinch for now. The great play by Monto, keep the puck in front of Matthews. The puck returned behind the net of the WOLL. Intercept by Lindgren and Morgan Riley. Battle now. Morgan Riley trying to go back and they'll get pressure right away. You can see the pressure. The Panthers are unbelievable. The Toronto cannot do anything for the last 7-8 minutes because the pressure is excellent by the Panthers. They cannot set up the transition allowed. They cannot skate. Imagine this with Hurricane, guys. I'm telling you right now, this is not going to be easy for Hurricane against the Panthers. Another turnover by the Toronto Maple Leaf on the puck on the board. Pass the puck to the wall. Get out of the zone. Intercept now by Lindgren. Pass the puck to the wall. Intercept by Manor. Playing the puck for himself. Lead the puck now. Manor attacking now. Manor kick out the puck on the right side. Fire by the net. Save by BOBROVSKY. Might get the puck on the right side. The puck go outside the zone. Hollow back on defensive zone. Less of 5 minutes to go. Exactly 4:35. Go back around the board. They leave attacking now. Bring it back to the board. Tension up by Toronto. Attacking out the right side. For Nando's coming now. Nando's behind there. Shoot by. Hit William Nylander. And it's 2-2. William Nylander score, guys. It's 2-2. Toronto Maple Leafs score. Excellent by John Tavares and Brody. We have a new game at 4:26 to go remaining on the third period. William Nylander. Tie the game 2-2. Great play by John Tavares. Another core run. What a great save, a great shot for another over the right shoulder, the left shoulder of the BOBROVSKY. One, he was down a bit too quicker. And the Toronto Maple Leaf guy tied the game 2-2. Here we go. That's what we're looking for at the Hockey Nation Show. We want tie game. We want overtime. Kyle Dubas right now looking right now. He think he's going to score. We'll see his reaction. Yes, Kyle Dubas now screaming from the lodge, from the top of the ceiling, everything like that, guys. 2-2. We have a game. The fans are up. The fans are back in the game. Luciano just called the Domino's to wait for the pizza. Maybe he have to come back a bit later because we're maybe overtime. Anyhow, 4 minutes to go remaining on the third period. Camper in the park right side. Attacking par Lefferty. Lefferty love the park. Panthers dumping the park outside the zone. Chasing it out. Recovered by Brody. Go Didi. Set up now by Justin Hall. 3:58. Go back to Brody. The fans are up. Stand up at the SCOTIA Bank. Recovery went out by the Panthers. Find a way to go back. Hold the puck now. Go back left side. Ekblad. Don't play park. Then go tender. We have offside at the blue line. We're going to reset that with 3:45 to go. Nice goal. And a shot set at 10 and B and 1B. And then B and 1B. We got not a big Nylander fan, but he has a pretty good game. One more now. Nicholas OT would be fun. Devon. Boom. Start back to the upstream. Annie. Luciano is in the house. Nylander is a real deal. Get the puck. Panthers score, please. Remember that lucky only for tonight in Rabinoff. Go back now on the right side of the BOBROVSKY. Chasing now by Kerfoot. Pass the puck to the wall. Back to Tkachuk. Tkachuk pass the puck now to Ekblad. Keeps getting a puck at the red line. Don't play the puck behind the goaltender of the Toronto Maple Leaf. Bring the puck behind the net. Set up now by the Panthers. Hold the puck now. Bring the puck in the corner. Battle for the Toronto. Try to get outside the zone. Finally, Toronto get out of the zone. Intercept Ekblad. Return the puck. Matthew lead the puck now to Luke Shine. Pass the puck. New players coming for the Toronto Maple Leaf. Both teams bring new players now. And go Didi. Long stretch pass now to Tkachuk. Pass the puck to opposite corner. Intercept the Toronto Maple Leaf. Pass the puck to McKebb. What a bad play of the Toronto Maple Leaf. Go back now. Shoot puck. Tip on the right side. Go back in the corner. Battle now for the Toronto. And Riley try to get outside the zone. And finally get out of the zone. Bondine. Chasing now in front of fourth lane. Don't put the puck in the left corner. Pass the puck at the corner. Recovery at Sherry. Pass the puck behind the net. We have a battle on the right side. Panthers find a way to get a puck outside the zone. Pitching up by Sklar in front of Lindgren. They'll go back in front of the bench. Go recovery by Jake McKebb on the wall. Pinch by Rehae. Pass the puck outside the zone. Intercept by Renard. And the puck we have a whistle play out of the play with 2:37 to go remaining on this period between the Toronto and the Panthers. We have a game, guys. Don't go nowhere. Stay with the Hockey Nation Show until the end of this game. And then there is an it of Midland, but he can deny it. Is our threat. Never. Rand Basque is in the house. Game now. Interesting. Hello, coach. Welcome back, Rand. Sam P is in the house. Marcel Bellard. Hope that will wake up. Matthews. Leave can do this. Sam P. Well, it's not our go leave. Everybody sharing right now. Don't forget, guys, to click on the like. If you don't do it, that'll be awesome. Thanks so much to be able to be a part of the show tonight. The puck now and then the zone battle with Lundell and from the bench. So we have 6 players right there with Nylander forcing Reinhardt. And now the battle stuck between Brody, Tavares, Listerinen, and Lundell. Tavares win the battle. Go back to the D. Set up by Toronto Maple Leaf. Long stretch pass to the board. Pinch by the Toronto Maple Leaf. Intercept by Reinhardt. Don't play part by the Panthers. Go back behind the net. Intercept the goaltender. 2 minutes to go remaining, guys, on this game. It's 2-2. Now William and Nylander tie the game at the 4 minutes to go remaining. Go back now to Toronto. Lob the puck on the right side of the... What a bad play by the Toronto Maple Leaf right now. Icing the puck that way. Justin Hall. What the heck he was talking about? Wow. Shelton Cave upset about that. Nicholas has been unfair. Let you know. There we go, guys. Thanks so much to be a part of the show tonight. Don't go nowhere. This is the place to be. Go back now on the right side of the... Justin Wolf, Matthews, face to Barkov, winning by Toronto, ladder park, the puck outside his zone, skating right now, the race right there, Nylander's coming to the right side, Nylander's going to shoot a puck, oh my God, almost score, go to the round, the Panthers re-attack, Panthers coming by Sklar, great gap controlling by the Toronto, get out behind the net, battle right now, winning by Barkov, back on the back end, bringing by the black, front of the puck, miss the net barely, go back to the left side to Barkov, now intercept by cycling by behind the net, we have 2 players for the Toronto versus 1, we have Barkov joining the party with Matthews, back on the left side, side. 1:30 to go. 90 seconds to go remaining. Now Malcolm Riley loses the puck. Récaré par in front of that. Tip by Duclair. Récaré par the Panthers. Bring it by the line. Set up now. Monto fire puck. Black shot in front of that. Récaré par Toronto. Use the puck. 1-1 attacking now on the right side. At turn around by Manor. Hold the puck a little bit longer. Manor qui contrôle le puck at the line. Set up now. The Kerfoot. Fire puck. Miss the net barely by Kerfoot. Recovery by the Panthers. 1:05 to go. Catch up and out in front of Manor. Lose the puck. Lose the ball. Recovery by Toronto. Maple Leaf. Don't play the puck to the right side. Keep the puck now to Brody. 1 minute to go. Remaining at the Scotian Bank. 2-2. Very bad play at TDT. Now pinch hit by Toronto. Loud the Panthers on the puck bouncing back from the bench. Now ball on the side. Kerfoot down the puck behind BOBROVSKY. Intercept now by Kudas in front of Rhino Riley. Switching by Nick Cousin. Gave the puck to Kachuk. Kachuk looked like he's on the eyes. Intercept by Toronto Maple Leaf. Panther funny way to get the puck. Nick Cousin pass to Bennett. Bennett attacking now. 2 versus now Bennett on the right side. Fire puck. Hit the stick of the shine. The puck all of the play. We're going to reset now on the right side of the Toronto Maple Leaf. Justin Old kick out the puck of the play. Here we go. We have to puck winning right now. 32 seconds, 0.2 seconds remaining. We're going to give you all the update stat after the end of this period. Back on the bench. 32.2 seconds to go. Face up on the right side of Wolf. 2-2. Can Toronto win this game and push game number 6 and Sunrise Sunday night? Go back now behind the net. Chasing by Stahl. No icing. Récaré by Manor. Landell still the puck. Stahl bring the puck to the wall. Panther get out of the zone in front of the bench. Récaré by the Toronto Maple Leaf. Turn around again. The Panther find a way to get the puck. Another mistake by the Toronto. Get the puck again on the neutral zone. Punch in front of Manor. Go back on the right side. Turn around to the Panthers. No call on that one. Don't put the point on the right side. Attacking by the Panthers with 5 seconds to go. 3 seconds to go. It's going to be the end of this period, guys. We have overtime at the Scotia Bank tonight. Here we go. William Nylander scored the only goal at the third period, but a huge goal because he gave the chance for the Toronto to go back and overtime. It's possible to get that W tonight. That will be really interesting. I was going to respond this one over there. But William Nylander goal is 4th of the playoff, assisted by Tavares and Brody on that one at 15:34, and that's the only goal we got. That's only third period. 6 shots by the Philadelphia Panthers, 14 by the Leaf. Total 36. Florida at 43 for the Toronto Maple Leaf. Stay tuned, guys. We're going to be back next after the opening up of the first period overtime between both teams. Thanks for joining us tonight. That's what we're looking for. The playoff like this, go on overtime for elimination. The fan will be on their seat tonight at the Scotia Bank. Wow. Can the Panthers eliminate the Toronto Maple Leaf at home tonight? $46.55. Wow, 101 hit tonight. Where some people in the chat, we're going to listen people talking. What have been the wall lasted 2 games. Good job, kid. Rush was said about him. 17 on 9 we start to see. I agree with that. I have Jack Hughes injured there also. Toronto attack. Gary, the Leaf had a chance to catch it, pulling a Matthew's performance. Cole's play-by-play skill, very good. Have you ever tried to do it? If Evan Hart, he would also be a good auctioneer. OT catch up with score NHL. Coach friendship for also game over Montreal and Rabinoff. Yeah. Wow, big elbow by Stake by Stahl. G Adrian. Ready 2 minutes in. John Mickelson will come back. Another is red hot. The last 5 minutes, he was a monster. I go with him on overtime. Coach, would you ever make a video what another NHL YouTuber like Steve Dungle or Truth Case? You make an with another? I don't think so. I think King, they will accept me for some reason. I don't know why. I never looking about that. See if then goes too big anyway. And then through the case, I never spoke with him, so I'm not sure. Coach, which team do you see as the greatest chance to win the cup and the next 5 years? For me, with if you look about all the prospect team have and the way they have already what they already got, um, definitely the New Jersey Devils come in my mind right away with them. Um, you know, they lost second round, but they learn experience. They never lose a second round. They never lost. They win experience right now. If they can, they can turn around Tom Fitzgerald and sit and say, okay, what we missing here, what we don't have to make us to go the third round and the fourth round at the Stanley Cup. And I think they will start with the goaltending situation over there. That's the first one over there. That will be the first one over there for sure. So the Devils, with all the prospect they have, we talk about Sharenkovic, we talk about the Alexander O's, Corey Stillman, Luke Hughes. Now the defense guys going to be huge. The transition going to be faster. Of course, you have some kind of salary cap problem. What you going to do with Jesper Pratt, Timo Meyer, but that team guy is great. For New Jersey, they will be the one team over there. Um, I would say to you, Connor McDavid is going to win a Stanley Cup the next 5 years. Edmonton, if they don't win it this year, could win again very soon, quicker, faster. What we think are Edmonton Oilers. They are knocked the door right now. I think this year the open door from the Eastern Conference will maybe help the Edmonton Oilers. So Edmonton Oilers, if right now or next year, the next 5 years, Edmonton have to put this over there. Um, we talk about Detroit, Ottawa. It's hard to talk about them because we don't know what it will become at some point, in my opinion. Like Arizona, Anaheim, Montreal, it's too young to figure out this as a winner of the next 5 years. They have to be established a team or really close. And I think the Devils are the kind of team with all the prospect they have. So it'll be a team I have to look at. You have to be really close about that. Yeah, that's a team come in my head right away. I'm not sure it's a great answer about that. Maybe other people have a good answer, better than mine, but that's what I'm thinking. Well is good. Francois, Toronto got a goalie for on time. Now maybe Toronto should get a bodyguard for Matthews. Great days, guy. Are an OT and Vegas are getting ready to play in 2 minutes. I think the OT will end early. The coach sake, Gary Connoyer. NHL Montreal, François Pitt like a Simon, not like Simon and Mega. And on top, did you put a bet on tonight? Anyone hearing about the rumor of the massive lawsuits coming against Batman and owners due to paying players specific head injuries? The next 5 years, the star, yes, King. Yeah, that's the team can winning for sure. I like the way you think, Coach. You welcome Devon. I did hear about accelerate that the rate of the enforcer. Yeah, that's what the 10 years about this. G, where he said I can say the Buffalo win at the next 5 years period. Not a bad idea there, Buffalo. The next 5 years. I like the Buffalo for sure on that equation. On présente Cousin for filet de vendeur et Tavares for the livre. Au fait, c'est quoi le but refusé dans le match? Nicolas, je peux pas te le dire parce que j'écoute pas la TV avec le son. Donc, je peux pas te le confirmer, la raison. I was wondering what you thought on the news today, who they could add. I think just getting the experience help. Definitely, Devon. I think for them, as another goaltender, that will helping them for sure. And then with the, again, they have a ton of prospect over there. The Devils are really close. It will be a really good team for the next 5 years in NHL. Tonight, Leaf will take this in 7, Luciano. Matthews would like to have Bennett and Kachuk for linesmen. Francois. Columbus have a lot of great prospects. Yes, Gary, I think about this earlier, but my question is they don't have right now. The center line is really low over there, and the goaltending situation. So, Gary, they came on my mind right away at the beginning, Gary, but they have one of the top best 5 team and with prospect and their line for sure. Cole, do you think there is a way Chicago decide to not allow Willie? This is confirmed. You can buy your jersey with number 98 with the Chicago Blackhawks. Willie, buy it right now. It will be cheaper after June 28th. I get Buffalo on the track if the piece mesh was said, Paul. Coach, Paul, welcome at the house. I hope the Leaf can extend the series. For me, I would like that. As a hockey fans, I would love the Toronto consider that series. More people check here the hockey decision show, and it's very good for me for that, Paul. Willie, Kachuk or Nylander, William McClary. Why has the Blue Jacket not have a lot of playoff success? Even since they enter the NBA, how do they become a regular playoff contender? But, for them, yeah, it became a lot under John Tortorella. The success was there. It was built by blue collar. I think the first manager, McLean, is it McLean, did a good job, but they never find a way to make that team all the way to the end. They have a good GM right now with Kellen Evenen. It just takes time. I think they realize they're missing goalies and they're missing a center over there. But, it's not an easy place to play by the weekend. A lot of players doesn't want to stay there. They want to get around. Panarin, BOBROVSKY, Pierre-Luc Dubois, and many of them left the building after they could leave over there. It's time for Listerinen et Shine score un overtime. Ce sera le fun que tu nous montres le studio, ce qui est alentour de toi quand tu es live, Nicolas. C'est très dur de montrer ça parce que ma caméra est fixe en avant de moi. Florida, Barkov, Toronto, Tavares. I'll go with Mitch Marner for me. And I will go with, for the Panthers, Montour. So, Marner and Montour. Thank you, Willie. Could be me on the top. That's okay. I'm thinking, since Montour in overtime, can win the unanimous decision. Caval, there we go. That was done in 4 minutes of the OT in 4 minutes. Daniel, great. So they have to delay the Vegas game because this game would be an overtime. Montour is a good pick for Florida. For Toronto, I would take WOLL, François Pitre. Bergeron go with Nylander for the Toronto. Duclair, well, it's a good one. One of the guys, Marco, Limitation is the greatest from the Flattery. Alexandre Maillard in the house. Alexandre, welcome back. Don't forget, guys, to click on the like. If you don't mind, that'd be great. That'd be awesome. And we try to get the 80 likes. So thanks for all the likes and all the moderators. Thanks so much for your great job tonight. How would you sell your team like a Columbus to free agent and conversation? Also, what makes Columbus so unattractive to players? Well, the location over there, it's sad because it's a great place to live. Columbus and Ohio are very nice. The football team over there is a good team. Ohio State and the hockey program is pretty good. Talk about many years, the Dayton Bombers and the East Coast Hockey League. Columbus been in the East Coast Hockey League before that. It's a great location. It's just not attractive because nothing too much going on. Said Nashville. Nashville is a country world. You have a lot of bars, everything like that. It's not a bad place to live. It's just not attractive for the family, everything like that. So that's the reason why. But Gaudreau signed this over there. Werenski signed an 8 contract, you know, they still have a couple of great players been there in the past. It's just now to attract the right one, and they're missing an out center. All right, I'll remember our Canadian show. I would tell them, Dave Chappelle live, leave, and how are you? Rally for look start game and Vegas in 2 minutes. Edmonton versus Vegas. Kudas will score an OT goal by knocking a lead player in the net with the puck. Gary knows gonna hear about that one over there. No power play, guys, after the first period. Zero penalty as on the game, honestly. The whistle was hid by the referee. Where I believe overall they did a good job. And would be interesting what's going to happening now for the rest of the game. If we got a power play on overtime last night, it's happening. The Devils got a penalty, and the Hurricane take advantage of the power play. A goal just per fast after the tips the puck from Kokanemi. That's what we got so far. Thanks so much, everybody, to check in. Don't forget to click on the like. That'd be great. We're going to finish this game overtime. Like you said, if you want to follow the game Vegas, the game is going to start right away now. And again, Edmonton, Vegas, the series is square 2-2. How you convince a star free agent to join Columbus? But first of all, you have to pay him for sure. Puck over the glass, an OT by Justin Hall. Here we go. That's the prediction of Marco. Power play. Or I think possible. Well, you have to attract players by good money, first of all. Secondly, one or two players attract players at the same time. If your team become better and better and better, they will bring more. It's more difficult. Same thing with Winnipeg Jets. They are the small market where it's not attractive town to play hockey. And the only way you can do that is pay the player a little bit more. And then if you have 2-3 good players there and then the team get better, the player maybe go there. But, you know, it's always been a blue-collar team with Cam Atkinson, Bruce Joyner, and I can go all the way. It's been this way, them. Kane. Started the 3rd minute overtime. I have to believe Camacho will show up to overtime. But that's the dream of everybody, guys. That's the team, what you're looking for. That's what you're looking for right now. This is what they buy. Here we go. The puck drop, guys. Have an amazing, great overtime number 1 between the Toronto and the Panthers. Battle now. Toronto lose the puck. Panthers don't play puck behind the net. Forcing the puck ball around. Intercept now. Should the puck in front of the net. The block in front of the net. Turn around and don't get out of the zone. Right now, they return the puck behind the net. Battle for the puck to Luck Shine. Bring the puck around the board. Pinch went up by Toronto, get out of the zone, and Matthews attacking across the blue line. Kick out the puck left side, attacking out the blue line by Manor. Manor's coming in front of the net to shoot the puck. Manor get the puck, BOBROVSKY make a save, rebound to the side. Big save by BOBROVSKY again, Manor. Manor battle for the puck, in front of the net. Matthews loads the puck, recovery now by the Panthers, attacking by Ekblad. Ekblad loads the puck now behind the net, chased by Barca in front of Luke Shine. Go back around the left side, intercept now by the Panthers. Pinch went up by the Toronto, intercept by the Panthers, will win the puck, but finally go back to Morgan Riley. Manor knock the door at the beginning of this period, but they capitalize on the opportunity. Now don't put the puck right away by the Panthers. Now back, turn around, and now they're attacking back. Now they're attacking now. Now they try to go around. Now lose the puck, recovery by the Panthers. Don't play the puck by Kachuk. And love the puck, intercept by the O'Reilly. Don't play the puck by Nylander. Now they control the puck. And that's going to be lose the puck at the end. Justin Hall recover the puck, control the puck, now back on defensive zone. Hall, long stretch pass, neutral zone, intercept by Panther, turnover by Bennett, attaqué by Kachuk, lose the puck lastly, recovered by Jake McCabe. I don't trust that pair, the defense, Justin Hall and McCabe. Recovery out by David Camp, bring the puck, BOBROVSKY make the block shot with the blocker, don't play puck by Montour. The puck go back on defensive zone, no icing, chased by Brody behind the net, pass the puck now to Lindgren. Lindgren right now, turn to the puck neutral zone, intercept by the Panthers. Both teams exchange the puck right now at the beginning of this overtime. Turn around now in front of the bench of the Florida Panthers. Attacking by the Panthers on the right side of Justin Woll. Turn around by the Toronto Maple Leafs. Now bring puck behind the net. Set up now by Brody. Brody in front. Don't play the puck now to the wall. The Toronto lob the puck in the zone. At Sherry. Pass the puck to Brody at the red line. Lob the puck behind BOBROVSKY. Chase it back her foot. Shoulder check by Kudos. Bring the puck to the wall. Intercept the Toronto. And intercept the Panthers again. Go back again on the defensive zone. Get out the puck by Morgan Riley. Intercept the Toronto. But the Panthers find a way to get the puck. Lob the puck behind Justin Woll. And behind the left side. Morgan Riley first one to get in front of the back up. Back in front of the net. Turn around by the Staranin. Shoot the puck. Miss the puck. Rebound in front of the net. Miss the puck again by the Panther. Fire puck by Forcing. Pass up by the back up. Back to Forcing. Shoot the puck. Get the puck behind the net. Hit the behind the net of the Toronto. Get out of the zone. Now Toronto attacking. The Toronto attacking. 2-1. A little bit too far. Chase the puck behind the net by Barkov with Matthews, I believe. Now we have Bunting and then still the puck. But now the Panthers find a way to get puck out the zone. Intercept now by the Toronto in front of the net. Shoot the puck. Bubba's going to make a big save. And 20 Matthews. Go back now by McCabe. Battle the puck to Bunting. Battle with the puck with Duclair. Back up. Bring the puck behind. Chasing it out by Luke Schrein. Return puck behind to Forcing. Give the puck to Ekblad. Lob the puck all the way back in the zone. The puck bouncing back at the red line. Pinching out by the Panthers. Recover the puck. Return the puck. Regroup by Forcing. Pass the puck to Bergab. Intercept by Toronto. Give the puck back to the red line. Back to Forcing. Verhey's coming out. Verhey on the right side. Don't play puck behind. Go to the opposite corner. Chased by McCabe. Lead the puck to blind. Set up by Montour. Bring the puck to opposite corner. Max Stahl intercept the puck behind the goaltender. It has not by Brandon Riley. Stahl battle at the right corner. And now with the catch hook, bring the puck to the blue line by Montour. Montour should puck behind the net, but bounce it back behind the goaltender. Intercept by Toronto Maple Leafs. Back to McCabe. Bring the puck to the wall. Intercept by the Toronto. Pinch by the Panthers. Recovery by catch hook on this corner. It's coming in front of the net. Becker shoots the puck. Miss the net in front by Bennett. Intercept the Panthers again. Now the Toronto try to get the puck outside the zone. Intercept again by the Cousin. The Toronto gonna put the puck out. Shoot the puck in front of the net. The save by Wolf. What's going on with Toronto? Keep the puck that way to the Panthers and the offensive zone. But Wolf finally make a save with the glove. Everybody is nervous right there at the Scotia Bank right now between both teams. Wow. BOBROVSKY make a big save since the beginning of this playoff, guys. Over time in front of Marner, Matthews. And that's what we got right now. 1 shot for the Panthers so far, and 4 already for the 5 for the Leaf. Thanks so much, everybody, to be a part of the show. Don't forget, guys, to click on the likes. And we are 16-10 to go remaining. Face up at the left side of Justin Wolf. Winning for the Panthers. Get out in the zone. Shoot the puck. Black shot in front of that. Black for the Toronto Maple Leafs, by the way. Get out of the zone. Attacking now. Kick out the puck. Left side to Lafreniere. Laferniere's coming in front of that. BOBROVSKY make a rebound. Another big save. Go for the other side. Rebound again. The BOBROVSKY Panthers throwing back outside the zone. Intercept by Lafreniere. Kerfoot. Bring the puck to blind. Okay, we can. Bring the puck to blind. Shoot the puck, Brody. Save by BOBROVSKY. Recovery behind by Lindgren. Now Lindgren behind the goaltender. Hold the puck on the back end. Bring the puck to opposite corner. Pinch by the Panthers. The puck stuck on the wall with David Camp. Lafreniere. Riley way back over there. Kerfoot all the wall with Mayura. Go back to the blind. Go back to Riley. Pass the puck to the blind. Shoot the puck Toronto. Black shot by the Panthers. Out of the play. Going to reset the face-off on the defensive zone of the Florida Panthers. Wow. What a great overtime so far for the Toronto Maple Leafs. Toronto don't play by the Marner. Chasing up by Michael Bunting. Matthews looking out. The Panthers get out of the zone. Intercept now by the Toronto Maple Leafs. Return the puck to Michael to Jack Rock. Back to Marner. Marner taking out. Marner keep controlling. Back to again to Jack Rock. Shooting point for net. Marner bring in front of the net. Nobody there for Matthews. Pinch for now by Luke Shine. The puck got out on the Panthers attacking now by Lundell. Lundell attacking the right side. Lundell fire puck. Black shot by the goaltender. A square. I love the glove about this one over there. Lundell, a rally over there. Pinch by Luke Shine. And then nothing else going on between everybody. Going to reset on the right side of the goaltender. And that's it. Edmonton right now on power play. And did they score? Yes, they score. That McDavid scored the first goal. The Edmonton take the lead 1-0 after Riley Smith was the penalty box. Connor McDavid scored 6 goals of the playoff. The Edmonton take the lead 1-0 so far on that one there. Thank you so much, everybody that gave us a chat and said you fill out the form. And I thought we'll email you only $65 per month to be official ad fans. There we go. Face out at the right side of the Wolf. Back of. Now the puck stuck in the dot. When he put it on to use the board, don't put the puck in neutral zone. Intercept by the Panthers all the way back to Monteau. Monteau shoulder check, skating behind the net. Chasing now by John Tavares. Great patch checking by John Tavares. Back off helping the puck go back neutral zone. Set up by Toronto. And from the bench, return the puck behind the goaltender BOBROVSKY. Chasing up by Max Stahl. Max Stahl battle now with Toronto. Toronto on fire, guys, at the beginning of this period. Go back now to Monteau. Monteau control the puck now. Monteau pass the puck to Backard. Backard check out the puck. Now to Verhey. Fire the puck. Black on the right side. Intercept by Nylander. Win the puck on the board. Intercept by Backard. Go behind the net with Verhey. Bring the puck now to the wall. Verhey on the right side. Get out the corner. Shoot the puck in the back door to Backard. Let's set to Declare. Declare the blind. Bring the puck to Forcing. Forcing set up. Go back now to Ekblad. Tip the puck in front of the net. No chance. Go back behind the net. Set up by Justin Hall. Now use the ball. Don't play the puck. Again, turnover by the Panthers and by the Toronto Maple Leafs. Go back and into the zone. Don't play a puck by the Panthers. The puck bouncing back. Everybody looking now. Pass the puck the side. Panthers looking now. At the right side. Ketchell's coming now. Ketchell wrap up in front of the net. Turn around. The Leafs steal the puck. Hold it back over there. The Panthers recover the puck. Finally, the Leafs. It was close for the Panthers. Wrap up by Ketchuk. Anyhow, 13th minute, 55 to go remaining. South go back to the set up by Forcing. Back to Max South. Cross the blue line. Bring the puck in the neutral zone. Pinch by Lindgren. Intercept by the Panthers. Attacking now. By Bennett. Bennett coming the right side. Leave the puck by Lindgren. Bennett cannot shoot the puck. Bring it by the blind. Set up by Max South. Return the puck behind the net. The battle with Ketchuk and Brody. Go back behind the net. Lindgren and Carson. Back to Bennett. Shoot the puck. Intercept at blue line for the Toronto Maple Leafs from the net. Don't put the puck in the neutral zone. The puck bouncing back. And the neutral zone. Recovery by the Panthers. But now Mano intercept the puck. Go back. Matthew shoot the puck. Miss the net completely. Puck got all of the play. Going to reset 91 miles per hour for the front of Matthews. And that's what we got, the guys over there. Now Vegas going to receive a score, I believe. It's 1-1. Wow. The Vegas score tied the game. Jack Eagle. I don't know what happened with Sue Skinner. Someone has to tell me what happened to Skinner. But we see what's happening there. Don't forget, guys, to click on the like. We appreciate that to join us at the live, at the Hockey Nation Live Show. 2-2. Toronto Maple Leafs can score the goal in overtime to bring game number 6. Who's going to score? Go back now to the right side of BOBROVSKY. Face off David Camp with Lafferty on the ice. Winning by the Toronto. Oh, we have to reset from what we heard from the referee. Lose the puck. Some people in the show, we have welcome everybody. Thanks so much. But Vegas tied the game 1-1. I don't know what happened with Skinner, by the way. Anyhow, face off now on the right side of BOBROVSKY. Again, now Toronto is not ready on that one. 50 shot, guys. 50 shot tonight by the Toronto Maple Leafs. Tonight, 50 shot versus 39. The fans at the Scotia Bank are nervous. The fans want one more game. One more. Now shots for the blind. Fire the puck. BOBROVSKY make a save. Rebound in front of that. Recovery by Kerfoot. Kerfoot behind the goaltender. Behind the goal line. Ran the puck all the way back at the blind. Set up now by Luke Shine. Luke Shine go back. Did he? Oh my God. Really bad play. Now it's coming back at the Luke Shine recovery. This one over there. Really bad play by Luke Shine. Intercept Panther, but cannot capitalize on 2 versus 1 to go behind the net. We have a nice scene by the Toronto Maple Leafs. Ooh. Luke Shine not very happy about that one over there. He find a way to recovery. But a good shot by Morgan Riley. But BOBROVSKY make a save with the mask and rebound from that. Nobody capitalized. But what a bad play by Luke Shine. They could cause the game right away. But finally, he found a way to recovery is error. Face off now on the right side of Justin Wall. We have right now a drop by Barkov, winning up at the Toronto Maple Leafs. The Panthers find a way to get a puck very high, bring the puck behind the net. Set up now. Luke Shine try puck outside the zone. Skate the puck, pass the puck to the side. And now the puck dumping by the puck by the Toronto. All the way back on the right side. Max Stahl recover the puck. Pinching now. Try the puck outside the zone in front of Lafferty. They go back in the neutral zone. Luke Shine return the puck. We have a recovery by David Camp. Bring the puck on the other side. And Max Stahl find a way to get back to the Toronto Maple Leafs. Both teams exchange the puck right now. Max Stahl and the defensive zone. But go DD. Set up now. Timp the puck in for the bench for the Panthers. We have a battle now. 4 players. The puck now on the offensive zone. But the puck go out of the play. We have a call about that one over there. We have a dead of the game. Whoa. The player for the Panthers screaming about that one over there. Wow. The referee connect together. No, it's back up. Wow. Is that the backup? Did it? Now the team, the referee talk each other. Oh no, it was Bonding. It was Brody. It would have been simple if the Av won the lottery. Coach would have no break so much to talk about the Av number 5 from one pick many scenario. I hate Ben right king of power play. Panthers go goal. For the Panthers 2-minute delay of the game. Ouch. Oh my God. Wow. Wow, 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 wow. Ouch. Here we go. Mitch Marner is going to score on the PK. Nobody predict that one, right? Katchuk, Barkov, Bennett, Reynard, and Montour. Capitals. The Panthers score the only goal, one of the 2 goals on power play tonight. Now the Panthers find a way to get a puck to Montour. Montour set up. Montour hold the puck. Back again, back up. Fire puck, black shot. Left side, rebound. On left side, back on the side, catch shoot. You get the puck, go back at the blind. Set up the Montour. Great opportunity for the Panthers. Go back now by Montour. Give the puck now to Barkov. Barkov in the back door. Kick one up the stick by the Toronto. The puck bouncing back at the blind. Kick out the puck back to Reynard. Reynard pass the puck to Barkov. Barkov lose the puck a little bit. Recovery for himself on the wall. Barkov give the puck, recycling the puck to Katchuk. Leave the puck all the way back to Reynard. Not Reynard. Back to Montour. Montour to the board. Montour to the blind. Montour set up. Go back on the left side. Attacking now. Shoot the puck to the Panthers. Leaves the puck left side. Recovery by Katchuk. Return the puck to Bennett. Bennett go back again. Montour return the puck. Fire puck one time. A black shot by Wall. Toronto don't pay the puck all the way. 1:14 to go remaining, guys, on this face power play. Go back now to left side. Attacking out by Montour. Run the puck around the board by Justin Hall. Kick out the puck to the Panthers. Control the puck to the wall. Attacking by Katchuk. Katchuk control the puck at the goal line. Hold the puck in front of Luke Shine. Katchuk hold the puck. Bring the puck to the left side. Go back to Montour. Montour to the wall. Bring the puck to back out at the wall. Go back to shoot the puck in front of that. Katchuk, and right away the puck got out of the play. We're going to reset with 11:16 to go remaining on this overtime, guys. Wow. This is the moment crucial for the Toronto Maple Leafs. Can they resist to the power play? That will be huge for the Toronto. Justin Woll looking great, by the way, guys, on this game. We have to give credit for the credit. Whatsoever happening for Toronto, you guys, you have to looking for the future. You have a goaltender, amazing, between the pipe. Can he beat BOBROVSKY tonight? 49 seconds remaining on the power play, but we have a TV timeout. So we have a timeout created by the Toronto Maple Leafs. Brody anxious. Brody worry. Brody want to see, please don't score on that one over there. Big save by Woll and that sequence. Francois Woll and Bob don't want the game to end. Great comment. Player was called near at the end of this. Panther have the next one, man. Daniel, normal. The time rest at 11:16. Yes. Nicolas, I was already past the time earlier. Thanks so much to be a part of the show. Don't forget, guys, to click on the likes. Thanks so much, all the people in the chat, all the moderators, to join us tonight. We appreciate a lot. And Willie Snyder is in the house. We have Mitch Marner, guys. I called the goal on a PK for Mitch Marner. Can I be right? We'll see. Face up now on the right side, Justin Woll. We have Rhino Rally face to Barkov. Wow. This is a moment crucial for the Toronto Maple Leafs because this could be the cost of the job for many people. Go back now to Montour, pass the puck to Barkov, set up, shoot the puck, black shot by the Toronto Maple Leafs. Go back in the corner, battle on the left side. Go back to Ryan Riley, try puck outside zone. Riley win the battle. Riley hold the puck a little bit longer, pass the puck behind the net, chased by Montour and Renard. Renard pass the puck to the board. Renard draw the puck to Montour. Set up now by Montour. Hold the puck a little bit more. 30 seconds to go remaining on the power play. Hold the puck now, pass the puck behind to Barkov. Attacking now, Barkov tries to get it out. Kick out the puck to Bennett. Bring the puck to Barkov. Bring the puck to Bennett. Intercept Toronto Maple Leafs. Battle for Marner. Kick out the puck to Kachuk. Pass the puck to Montour. Pass the puck behind the goal line. Kachuk go backwards. Bring the puck to Bennett. Battle on the left side. Panthers shoot the puck. Black shot by Wall. Rebound by the Panthers. Go back to Montour. Set up now. 5 seconds to go. Shoot in front of that. Rebound on the left side. Justin Wall lose the battle right there way. Go back behind the net by Kachuk. Where now the Toronto Maple Leafs find a way to get a puck. We're even strength. Ladies and gentlemen, we have 5 versus 5. The Toronto Maple Leafs. He did not give the goal on the power play. The Scotia break is up all the way around. Go back, Bernadette to Morgan Riley with 10 minutes to go remaining of the first overtime between the Toronto and the Florida Panthers. Recovered by Neller. Battle with Londell. Neller still the puck now. Keep the puck to Morgan Riley. Cross the blue line. Kick out of the red line. Tucking out by the Toronto. Loud the puck behind BOBROVSKY. The puck go back at left corner. Recovered by Forsling. Looking now. Forsling loud the puck again on the zone. Kick out the puck to Londell. Give the puck back to Lester. Go back to Toronto Maple Leafs. Panthers shoot the puck. Black shot by the Toronto. The puck go outside the zone. No, stay in the zone by Forsling. Shoot the puck in front of the net. Oh, tip in front of the net. Almost go up by the Panthers. Go back to Matthews. Pass the puck to Riley. Give the puck now to Manor. Intercept by Verhey. Pass the puck behind the net. Battle with Sinclair. Sinclair battle for the puck right now. Control the puck one hand. Going to change the direction. Sinclair draw the puck back to Forsling. Attacking the right side. Gain the puck to Verhey behind Justin Wall. Verhey went out. Hit by Luke Shine. Recovered by Mark and Riley. Pass the puck to Nylander. Loud the puck in his zone. Pinching the puck. The puck bouncing back for the BOBROVSKY. Chasing right now on the other side by Michael Bundy. We have a nice scene. We have the call all the way. Bunting right now. Not agree about that. He's upset Bunting. And that's happening with 9:08. Bunting right now losing his cool about the linesman. Everybody's screaming for Sheldon Keefe about that one over there. And nobody accept that call. We have icing by the Toronto Maple Leafs. 9 minutes to go, coach. You are more pumped up again, my wife. Nixon. We think that it would be nice to have. When I we see about that one. 9:12 to go. At this, we have a timeout. Oh yeah, after the 10 minutes, I think in NHL overtime, we have a timeout. That's happening there. Dégagement physique aurait pu être annulé par Nicolas. Dixon, you're funny. About one. Kind of agree with him. 17. So be nice to have. Face off now. Wait for the back drop. We're going to add 42 shots, guys, for the Florida. 52 for the Toronto Maple Leafs. I'm going to add more the stat update, guys, because I'm losing the stat. 59 hit by the Toronto, guys. 47 by the Panthers. What a great power play by the PK by the Toronto Maple Leafs to keep that game live. Power play did not capitalize. The Panthers was maybe the game right there. Let's go. Lesteranen, Bunting shot. Here we go. Others power play, Daniel. Oh, not good news for the Vegas. 9:12 to go remaining, guys. Let's see what happens. Here we go. We'll see what now. We have to wait for it again. It clean up the ice completely and go from there. For a bit, was the scope of that? Let's go. Listerine. The big story about Piqué Subban. And the fans went out. Cheer. We wait a back drop back. Thanks for being with our Canadian show. Right, kind of the conversation right now between both. We just wait. That's what's happening. Edmonton take the lead 2-1. Hyman score. Both goal on power play. Face out now on the right side, Justin Wall. Back up, win the face out, back outside the zone, recovered by Max Stahl. Max Stahl in front of the bench, turn around the block, recovered by back up, get the puck now, and recovered by John Tavares. Pass the puck now outside the zone, intercept by Toronto Maple Leafs. The far race right now, back Stahl and O'Reilly. Ronnie win a battle. Funny net, shoot the puck, save on the left side, missing by the Toronto Maple Leafs, recovered by the Panthers now. Try to get the puck side of the zone in front of the bench now. Toronto. Brody return the puck back behind BOBROVSKY. New plus coming. The puck go out of the play anyway. We're going to reset now on the defensive zone or neutral zone anyway. We'll see what happening. Face off, a neutral zone winning by the Panthers. Don't play puck on the right side. Ekblad return the puck in front of the bench. Recovered by Toronto. Don't play puck now. Manor try to get a puck with battle with Bunting. The puck stuck right there with Ekblad. Bennett try puck outside the zone. Finally, return the Panthers. Get out now by Nick Cousin. Get the puck to Bennett. Bennett on offensive zone. Bennett looking now. Bennett try to go around a Lick Shine. Old by Justin Old. I apologize. Matthews behind the net. Four player with Nick Cousin. Catch shoot try puck around. The puck stuck with Nick Shine. Catch shoot the winner of the puck. Still went out. No. Catch shoot contre le puck. Bennett pas le blanc. Shoot the puck. Return the puck behind the net. Recovered by Bennett. Get the puck to Nick Cousin. Cousin to the wall. Now Cousin try to get the puck. Bring the puck. Shoot the puck by the Panthers. Miss the net. The puck go out of the play anyway. We're going to reset now on the left side of the Wolf. The Leaf need to win those battles in the corner. Kachuk beat Matthews over there. Cousin beat Matthews over there. And the Panthers are good against the wall. That's what's been this because the Panthers win those battles. That's the reason why they lead 3-1. Anyhow, we have the drop puck at the back. The full line for the Panthers guy on the eyes. Talk about Star, White, and Talp. Or Talpe, whatever you want to call him. Face up on the left side of the Wolf. O'Reilly is on the ice. Go back now on the left side, draw the puck, winning by the Panthers, go the puck around, turn around by Talp, in front of the Riley, keep the puck, and don't play by Monto. Toronto right now, the Panthers coming on the left side, fire the puck, black shot on the left side, don't play by the right, and go recover by Kerfoot, Kerfoot attacking on the red line, loud the puck behind the chasing up out Sherry, at Sherry. Nobody talk about him, at Sherry can go a goal there. Sherry attack now, bring by the night. Luke Shine looking now. Luke Shine attacking. Shoot it by black shot in front of that. Recovery by Panthers. Calling White, get out of the zone. White attacking now. That tip by Sherry, don't put it by Panthers. All the way back and recovery. New plus coming for both teams. Morgan O'Reilly, 7:30 to go remaining on this period. Overtime number 1. The winner of this game could go on the final for conference or can push Desiree at 6 games. It's going to be Sunday night. Join us live. Go back now by Nylander at the red line. Loud the puck to BOBROVSKY behind. Chasing now by Jack Rock. Jack Rock to get the puck around the board. Bring the puck behind the net to Nylander. Behind the net. Nylander control the puck. Now bring the puck to the blind. Fire the puck. Black shot on the left side. Chasing now. The Panthers again. The Toronto Maple Leafs win the battle. Bring the puck to the left side. Attacking by Kudas. Finally with the lump in the puck. Neutral zone. Now Panthers coming out. Possibly outside there. We carry by the Toronto Maple Leafs. Bring the puck to the left side to Nylander. Hold the puck now. And lose the puck. We carry by the Toronto. By the Panthers. Bring the puck to neutral zone. The puck go all the way in the neutral zone and for the bench, attacking by Lundell. Lundell the left side. Lundell shoot the puck, saving the right corner, intercept by the Toronto Maple Leafs. O'Reilly lobbed the puck behind the net. We'll go to recovery behind BOBROVSKY. BOBROVSKY play the puck in front of Tavares. Keep the puck to Vailly. Leave the puck to Lundell at the blind. Justin Hall return the puck behind the net. Leave the puck to corner. Pinch right now by the Toronto. Bring the puck to the left corner by Jake McCann. Bring the puck all the way back to opposite side. Pinch right now by Justin Hall at the goal line. Go back around, trap a puck in front of the net, nobody there. The puck go outside the zone, chasing, and going to reset by Matthews. Matthews now at the blind, hold the puck, pass the puck to bunting. Don't play park for Marner. Behind the BOBROVSKY, recovery park back again to Ekblad. Ekblad lob the puck in neutral zone, kick out the Barkov, intercept the Toronto Maple Leaf, turn around over there. Marner pass the puck, but intercept by Listoranen. The Sun's fire puck and miss the net. Recovery by Duclair. Duclair behind the net. Pass the puck now to opposite corner. Chasing now. Intercept at the blind by Barkov. Barkov attacking, shoot the point for the net. Miss the net. Only at the other side. Recovery now by Duclair, bring the puck to Verhey, pass the puck to Duclair, shoot the puck, miss the net, the puck bouncing back outside the zone, we'll go to recovery by Forcing, hold the puck to the board, don't play the puck by Duclair, leave the puck to Matthews looking, pass the puck to Riley, skating across the blue line, kick the puck to the Toronto, lob the puck right side, chasing by David Cav, behind the net, and front of Forcing, Toronto try to get the puck around, but Panthers win the battle and go to get out of the zone by Barkov, lob the puck for the bench of the both team, intercept by Brody, the Toronto going to recovery and regroup together, the puck go back behind the goaltender, reset by Lindgren. Now, new players coming for Paul Maurice, and Lindgren go DDD. Now, use the board to pinching the puck by Toronto, chasing by the net, bonding, and we have Forcing. Toronto win the battle. Toronto change the direction. It's Lafferty, by the way. Go back around, intercept by Toronto by Brody. Brody return the puck behind the goaltender. Intercept now by the Florida Panthers. Get out of the zone. Attacking now by Verhey, I believe. Lob the puck behind the net of the Justin Wall. Intercept by the Toronto, believe. Bring the puck behind the net. Intercept for the net. Wow, great play by the Panthers, but they cannot capitalize. And the Toronto attacking. Computer Atchery on the other side, BOBROVSKY. Atchery shoot the puck. Intercept by the Panthers. Get out of the zone. Now, possibly a 3 versus 2 for the Toronto, for the Panthers. Cousins coming. Cousins on the right side looking now. Cousins set up. Fire puck. Hit the boot. And the Panthers beat the Toronto Maple Leaf. This game is over. There's Nick Cousins score. And the Toronto got eliminated by the Florida Panthers. Are going to be at the final Eastern Conference. Wow. And that's it. The Montreal Canadiens are going to select 29, 30, 31, 32. And this game is over. Wow. Final score, guys, 3-2 at the Scotiabank Arena. You can set what you want. It is what it is. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Nick Cousins scored a goal. Unbelievable. The lead hitter, William McClary. Dixon. Justin Cordero. Vamos Los Gatos. There we go. Pick number 27, 29 now. Maybe 30, 31, 32. Le but était bon, Jérémy. Et le but, Saint-Sicard. Great game, great OT. Absolutely right about that one over there. Get a vacuum out. House cleaning. Well said, G. Good job, coach. Have a good, take care. Take some out, Ross. Have a good night, buddy. What a season for Toronto. One of their best at all the time. Go. Here we go. Good season, Toronto. Steve G. I have already accepted that we would pick at 29 or worse, which does not really hurt much for me personally. King, of course. I saw you leave. Good try tonight, Pierre Martin. Florida is gonna be a barn burner, KLS. You're absolutely right, Dixon. Wow. Nicolas, one probably bien plus. Both sides pinching. Goddess was in front of the net at the goal. William McClary. Okay, let's go. Go, others go. Claude Richard. Who would be fired first tomorrow? John. So much luck by the Panthers tonight. One side ref tonight. If the scouting team did their homework, we would be okay. Yes, Francois. It's just like, again, 17, you get a top 6 players. 29, you get maybe a bottom 6. That's the biggest problem. But again, that's Montreal. Leave Wild Beauty this year. Bob and the house. Welcome, Bob. They've got cat scratch favor. Danielle. Toto played the best game. Is still lost. Who gave her the key? KLS. And I thought, yes, sir. Wow, Captain Kirk. Cat stay. Now, we know either Florida or Canada would be in the Stanley Cup final in the East. Wow. Caroline versus la Floride. Il y a un d'accident, mon Nicolas. You're welcome, my friend. Hopefully see you again. Thanks. Hopefully you're going to subscribe. Second round, course begin. Where Bud the Monkey is going to be pop up very soon. Barbaris is solid and Rabinoff. Too bad the odds was not better in our tap. Wow. Gerald Wolf, BOBROVSKY, and Nick Cousin, the first star. I don't think the league play with too many passengers at time. Has to be a team effort. Come on, Richer was 29 pick, François. Dubas on the next plane for Pittsburgh, Gary Cornoyer. You're right, I'm taking the Panthers over the Cane. Ben Sherratt was not a point producer, so whatever we get could still be an upgrade, a much younger prospect. A lot of super good players got draft a second round and ever later. Yeah, of course. I don't think they play with too many passengers. Marcel, what a bad build team. Former great Nick Cousin scored series-winning goal in Rabinoff. Only on the left for Canada. We really want them to win it. 2-1, the Vegas Golden Knights, guys, with 5 minutes, 20 seconds to go remaining on this game, on this first period. 13 shots for Edmonton, 7 for the Vegas. Don't worry about the pick, coach. They pulled a prospect. Toronto put up their best effort, but NL Florida. Because you can blame the lead for late first rounder for the Abs. So who do we pick for 29? They have a couple of players. I don't know if David Engstrom be there. I would love to have David Engstrom. You can get a couple of Aidan Coetzee is another one. If you like a guy can become a Yannick Gord in NHL, Aidan Coetzee can be that players. Save a lot of defensemen at that place. I don't know if Bonk would be there. They were rack. They have a couple of great players over there. It depends. It could be a Russian players draft at the top 20, maybe still there at 29, 30. 31, 32. Great shot. Thanks so much, Jeremy. Pender was better. Referee payoff. There was matches OT, and he did not want it. I think Toronto played for that. BOBROVSKY won that one. BOBROVSKY. That pick would probably be used to find a young, established middle six forward with good enough synergy. That's the way they should do, and that's what they should get, or a defenseman. Now, I'm looking now. I did some search last night. I started to checking about which team at the 29 to 32 move up to get 20, 24, 20, 22, 23. And I look about the St. Blues. I have a couple of pick on that one. Columbus. You have Arizona. You can look about the Arizona too. I look about the Montreal can make a trade with the Columbus Blue Jacket at the third. So what you talk about? So the Montreal Canadiens move up from 5th to the 3rd, and the Montreal gave their pick number 29, 30, 31, and they get in return the 5th, 39, 29, and then you can give them a 3rd or a 4th-round pick in return. It's happened a couple of times, and NHL, the New York Islanders did it, I believe. No, we did. Some team did it a couple of years ago. They moved up. And I think Montreal, if they want to get Carlson or Smith, that would be that one there now. Columbus could say, wait a minute, we don't want that because we want to keep a center. That's the biggest problem. But if Columbus want to get more prospect, it could be that way. That many scenarios can do, move up or move down for sure. Sharon said, but too bad. Coach is can pick out in the second round. They definitely that if Gauthier would be great. Gauthier that 25 to 32. It's all depends at that moment what all the team looking for. He said, "Would to make you feel better about 20-point book? Will you have Sherratt back? No, then we should be happy about that. Matches look full for other series. It should be done in Toronto. To be honest, Luciano. Only way to happen if it's Columbus or San Jose is very high on my score. Yeah, that's the point of that. Um, because Columbus guaranteed them to get a pick, and then that guaranteed them, like San Jose example, right? San Jose guys, they want to rebuild, right? San Jose looking for prospect. San Jose did it last year. If you look about what they did, it was I put as I said Columbus, right? And it was San Jose. There we go. San Jose guy go down last year, but they got more pick, and that's what they need. They want to rebuild, so they want more. They want more picks. So if they decide, you know what, we can get the pick of Montreal number 5, we can get the pick number 30, and we can get another pick like a third round and return from 4 to 5. Now that guarantees Montreal to get Smith or Carlson. Now the San Jose say, you know what, we want Mitch Cobb anyway, so we're not going to get Mitch Cobb. Now we can get Mitch Cobb, we can get a 29 or a 30 or 31, 32 overall pick, and we can get a 4th-round pick or a 3rd-round pick in return. So Montreal guarantees to get Smith or Carlson, and they go around Mitch Cobb. If that's what they want to do, that's another way they can move up. You can say it's on your Jeffrey, but Jeff was right all along, Jeffrey. Jason, let's go Panthers. Welcome back. Columbus taking Carlson. Yeah, boy. It was not Columbus. It was more the San Jose about that. Did not make a fall, and the draft order. I don't see Columbus giving up Carlson Smith. San Jose was open to dropping to 5, 6, 7 for the draft pick. We are going to get the either Smith or Mishka, both potential elite players. How can you not be a disappointed? Wait until tomorrow, Luciano. Maybe the Ab can draft a goalie and with the Panthers first round. It could be that. Don't sound like an Ab would draft Mishka. Apparently, former Ab Scott was saying this. There's no chance they do it. Yeah. That's why he loses his job. I would take the risk, Dixon, but let Montreal pay a fee to control their future. About that, King. Thanks so much, Brand. New subscriber to Hockey National Show. We appreciate a lot. Thanks so much again. What an amazing, great night of hockey here. Pleasure feeling to see Toronto lose again, Pierre Martin. Wow, the Panthers guy go on the final. Unbelievable. How they become the kings of the Los Angeles. I will not hire Shannon to plan a birthday party. I highly only that anyone trade their pick ahead of the Abs. Right, sad we won't get another one. I agree with you, Marco. That's the only thing I was thinking about that, right? So the good news we're going to get now. I'm going to predict, guys, that the series between Carolina and the Florida Panthers, you're going to see a drop and the viewers at the Hockey National Show. Every time you do the Canes or the Panthers, not really a lot of people pay attention. It is what it is. So, bad news for me. 5+ Harris for Columbus at 3rd. François. Toronto 2nd round. Curse begin, King of Gamer. We love Ballard, Luciano. Congratulations, Puck Monkey. And the Panthers fan, Willie Snyder, touring with San Jose and gave them Mazar or Logan perhaps along with the 2nd or whatever in need, Nicholas. Marco, if I don't want Mishkov at 5, then they should trade down and Rabinov. That's what my point here. Panthers are looking to win tonight. Jeremy N. Don't underestimate, can use creativity. Exactly. Supposed to be a leave win. The first period is over, guys, between the Vegas and the Edmonton Oilers. 2-1 for Edmonton. McDavid have scored the first goal on the power play by RNH getting more, 2 assists for him tonight. Iman at 2 points for the Edmonton. Coach, I hope you understand as a fan in Toronto or Boston, Pierre. Absolutely. I agree with you. The only thing I would say, Pierre, is because I wish Montreal gets 17 because they would be 2 solid pick. Otherwise, it is what we will not be picking top 5 again. This is our chance as a franchise player. I have to take it. Yeah, it's sad to team in the final. They are not attractive to watch. Not impossible. We'll not bet on it. I'm hype about the Kane, Florida, Pierre Martin. Oh, well, we're going to follow this for sure. I just like overall, wow, Toronto lost in overtime. Both game got eliminated. Both teams got eliminated by overtime, 3-2. They won a great game call tonight. You're welcome. Always a pleasure. They won a great coach tonight. Coach, it's keep up the good work. Thanks so much, William. Appreciate that. Thank you, both of you. I see the youth on WOBROVSKY. That's the case. Right down, Nicholas. I think Florida is fun to watch. Hate them, but they are aggressive. Yeah, it's Marco. It's just like the general fans I'm talking about, Marco. It's going to be a good series. A lot of, I don't know, that series become more a tie game, low score or high score. Cole, how do you make a hockey market bigger? It depends which area, Kings. It's all start to go to the fastest one, King. You team win the Stanley Cup. More the team go the playoff, like the Panthers right now. Everybody right now want to play hockey, and Florida right now. All the young kids want to become the BOBROVSKY, want to become the catch-up. They want to become Barkov. And after that, you put your best player on the, make them on the marketing everywhere in the town. And then after that, bring hockey everywhere and inside the school and high school league. And you just go there. And the Panthers did a good job. All the city like Nashville, Arizona, they all did that. Carolina, how they look about the program AAA and USA. Check the Nashville Predator AAA. Check the Carolina Hurricane. Owned by the French Canadian, by the way. Own all the hockey junior youth travel team. And compared to the Canada guys, the hockey youth travel in USA is owned by a private person. The ring are private person. Compared to Canada, the city owns the ring usually, right? And then the youth program is owned by the NHL team or by people, and compared to the Canada, that's why the cost is higher. They were excited. Gary, do you see the Flyers switching first round with the Abs? That would be another possibility, Gary. Daniel Briere could go that direction. I see Montreal could go 6, 7, 8. Which team at 6, 7, 8, 9 would like to get Michkov? That's the biggest question. So they can go to the table and wait if Columbus get Carlson, and wait if San Jose take Smith, and then Montreal have Michkov, and maybe call Arizona, call Flyers, call Washington, Detroit. I think Montreal don't want to go 9. I think Montreal will get 6, 7, 8. Now, Montreal would like to get David Rimbacher. I think Montreal want him at number 5 if they don't get Michkov. But the time will tell us. How does Seattle Frost Game 7? Goaltending, King, Grobauer. Cannot give bad goal. Stop everything. Two very aggressive teams. They both play 2-1-2. Series will come down to who can deal with the other team. Pressure, my physique, and the goaltending. And yeah, I like the fact you said goaltending at the end. Every year at the draft, you see a team missing out of future top talent all the way to the 7th round. Yeah, that's normal, Francois. Florida is a state so lucky. First Tampa dominate the first 5 years, and now it's the Florida. And the Panthers. Florida, Carolina is going to be intense and Rabinoff. I have Carolina to the final with probably one one of the two. Brent Burns is the GOAT for the Panthers in the playoff. Yeah, again, it's Bennett catch up. The other team you have you have Martinook, and the wave of the Carolina come to your face every time. And then on Saturday, NHL playoff game 6 at Dallas Star at 7 o'clock Eastern time. Are you going to go that game for sure tomorrow night? Wow, the Toronto Maple Leafs lost at 3-2 overtime. I wish I could went listening at the press conference. I would definitely back up this a little bit later for that. Burns is more a Gorilek, a goat, Gary. I still have the Kane and Vegas. I don't have on the East. I'm out already, and on the West, I have Dallas, Edmonton, and Vegas. But I can do only 195 points or 59 points. So my bracket is out. Wow. Coach, who do you have in the final and win the cup? I took Edmonton versus Boston, Willie, and I took Boston. So I'm done by that. It's not normal. Coach is main too much friend with the job and the scouting department. Coach is main too much friend with job and the scouting department. Good evening, Dan. Welcome back in the house. You're upset about this, Dan. Thanks to join us. Don't forget, guys, to click on the likes. I pick Toronto and Boston. I have Rangers, Boston. They got, Toronto won, Florida. You're absolutely right about that. Thank you, RJ. Wow. What a crazy night. We're going to be back tomorrow night, guys, for the game between the Dallas and the Kraken. And then Sunday night, we're going to do the game. We have no game Sunday now. But we have a game Edmonton, Vegas Sunday. So Sunday, guys, we'll go to the game Edmonton Oilers versus Vegas Golden Knights Sunday night at 7 o'clock, I'm pretty sure. And then Monday, depends what's going to happen. If not, next week, round number 3, we're going to restart already, guys. All the mothers, we wish happy Mother's Day for everybody tomorrow. For Sunday. And Thailand is election, by the way. Thanks. How many likes do we have now? About 18, 80 something. I think Toronto has so much a better team without Matthews and the cap space they will have. A great point about this match is what you get in return, right? Let's see what's happening. And that will be interesting to see that. 16 remaining. King, you're absolutely right. Could Mathieu find his way to the Abs and Rabinoff? I don't think so. Montreal would like to get, well, maybe they would like to get Matthews, but the cost will be like $12 million, and Montreal would be better to spread the money right now with other players they have. 90 likes, RJ. Not a bad night for sure. I need Dallas, Pierre Martin. Me too, for sure. Coach, what is your power ranking now? Still have the Florida and the fifth. Well, now we have 6 teams only, right? So Kraken number 6. Edmonton number 1. Carolina number 2. Dallas number 3. Vegas number 4. Yep. Game orders your power. We're going to the visit the World Championship Hockey for a few days. Maybe another would come and play with his brother. If matches come to Montreal, I leave, King of Gamer. Willie Snyder, debut. Wow. I'm still shocked to see that game. Nick Cousins score, guys, the winning goal. I think that's the second game the Panthers are the 4 win on overtime, and that's happening in Toronto, right? Excuse me. Wow. Shocking. The World Championship is now on, by the way, and Finland. If you want to follow that, Team Canada won today. Montembeau was between the pipes. Justin Barron played for Team Canada. Team USA have Lucas Lane Hudson, Sean Farrell, Luke Tuck. Joel Amir play for Finland, and then Frederic Tichot play for Denmark. And I would love to see Jacob Trouba in Montreal, but how much you have to play for this? Pay for him, coach. But you have to pay him. You know, it costs a first round pick and then a Pionk in return. And I think I have a third round pick with that trade to get Jacob Trouba, carrying $8 million. It's a lot of money when you use him as a second pairing, Trouba. I think Montreal Canadiens, if they can find David Greenbacher, another right defenseman, coming with Logan Mailloux. Guys, Logan Mailloux has an amazing, great playoff right now. Mailloux play his best hockey right now. He's intense. He's joined the play. He's on transition. He hit hard. He have a great shot. If you have a chance to watch him right now, you can watch him, again, the Peterborough's Pete. Look like the Quebec Rempart win tonight against Halifax Moosehead. Unfortunately for our friend Rick Bengal, predict that Toronto win the Stanley Cup. He was wrong, but I can't feel it in him too because I'm wrong all the time. So don't be too much upset, Rick, about your prediction about the Toronto Maple Leafs. Did not happen. Mais ça, c'est be a friend. Matthew going to Florida for vacation now, possibly catch a game or two. Look, good night, Mr. Nicolas. On se revoit demain. Call who are your top 5 right handle winger in the draft that will be fit at that WOLL and Montreal for the future. Montreal Expo was a good example of the organization who took seriously scouting, and it's why they were able to compete safe for a long time, even if they have a low budget. Great point about this, Francois. I would say to you, if you want to go baseball, Tampa Bay Rays is another organization like that. Amia would be the MVP and the tournament, Gary. Have a good tournament last year, by the way, Gary, Amia. And so back to you for that. Mitch Cobb is one of them. Because Mitch Cobb play on is a right. He go to the right, but he play him on the left winger too. but he's on opposite side. That's the one over there. By my head, I don't have all the size, what side he shoot the puck, honestly. Like Leonard or Perrault. You know, I'm just thinking about my head if I can recall everyone. So to figure out the top 5 would be hard for me to give you the right players about that. Matthew Wood. Comment politique, coach, GM gone within the 2 weeks, a new GM for the draft. I wouldn't be surprised, Robert, it's happening. I guess the Maple Leaf have to wait under 50 years to win the Stanley Cup, coach. I'm not sure about that, but will be interesting. So Leonard is one of them. I want to be sure Matthew Wood is right. Matthew Wood is another one. I was right about this one with that. Who do you think Boston trade this year? Miskov is another one. That's 3. I'm 3-3 right now. Mr. King. This season, finally, the Mayo entered the league. I feel like he's well, I think he's going to Laval Rocket, but I would be surprised he have a couple of games with the Montreal Canadiens. He's coming. Maybe he's going to go to the Memorial Cup, but he's getting better and be closer and closer and closer. I guess the Maple Leaf. Who do you think at Boston trade this year? But Boston Brown is really and the position really hard for them. They don't have no picks. The prospect is low. They have a couple UFA to sign. They want to see Professor Bergeron and Krejcik, first of all. And, from that, they will figure out otherwise. But I don't see big major trade over there. People talk about Brad Marchand, but it's not going to happening in my eyes. I'll be shocked if it's happening. They don't have a lot of hole at the end of the day. They're always signed. Jake DeBrusk is signed. They signed this year Pavel Zacha. Charlie Coy is signed. David Pastrnak just signed a new contract. Now they're losing possible Orlov, Attaway, to UFA. They have to sign the goaltender Swimmin now. I don't see a lot of chance at a trade for the Boston Bruins, but as a team, they're looking to add more prospect at some point. If the season final, Mayo enter the league will be interesting. I feel Montreal need to North to come back if they want to win the cup. 91 likes, not too bad. RJ. Coach Winnipeg Eyes won game 1 of the Thunderbird. Wow, that's awesome. 3-2. That's great to hear that, Dan. The ad need a top scorer in the draft period. That would be important to get a top 6. Coach, why not Canadian University have a league like the NCAA? Because you don't have a lot of school like that, Pierre. And in Canada, that's the biggest problem there, Pierre. They have their own university, like Trois-Rivières Patriote. I play there. You have, the time was the McGill University. Toronto have a York University. The best team for many years now is from New Brunswick, I believe. And, I can go all the way like that. They have not many university, and the league are not play all together. So that's the biggest problem there, and not enough school around Pierre. Who else need a contract in Montreal? You talk about RFA. It's called Caulfield, RHP, Ilonen, Pesada. Are the 3-1, 4-1 are RFA. Now, as a UFA, Drouin, Monahan, Biron are 3 others. We know already Biron is not going to return. Drouin is going to leaving. and then it's going to be Manan. What are you going to do with him? How much cap space do you think we will have after all our players are resigned? But they have right now about $90 million open up um, right there. Um, they can play the $10 million to carry price, so they can add another big contract right there. Coffee is going to get it's $19-20 million at the end of the day. They can add more money if they trade Hoffman or they buy him out. But at the end of the day, after you pay the money at Caulfield, Pinal, Islanen, and Pesada, I still believe they're going to get $6-7 million they can play with, if I'm right. Again, more seriously, Rantanen will probably be Finland's best player. At least hope so. Very fun to see him at Kako live. That's great to see that. Coach, do you think the eyes are good enough to win the Medal Cup? Yes, they are. Dan, I think the WHL now, the OHL will be a good, everything will be there. The Quebec Ramblers possible. We'll see Peterborough or the London Knights. And then, but the Winnipeg Eyes and the Seattle Thunderbird are really good, strong team, in my opinion. And I think they could win the Memorial Cup, and one of the two go there. What will our contract look like cost-wise? I don't think so. A big contract for RHP. I'll be shocked over $1.5 million, a 2 years contract for him. And yeah, I think it's going to be 2 ways, but that's something you have to figure out. This money should not be a big worry for Montreal, Pierre Martin. But it's all depends on the money you give back to him. Stay clever. Let's go Panthers. Let's go eat. Let's go Brendan. Here we go. Stay clever. Congratulations for your team win tonight. Stay clever. Great game for the Panthers. They well deserve, and hopefully they can beat the Hurricane. Stay clever. Well, let's go, Brendan. Thanks very much, everybody. What a great night of hockey, guys. The Hockey Nation. I'm sure we want to thank all the moderators. We're still live right now. Well, still live. The Edmonton is live right now at the beginning of the second period. Edmonton 2, and Vegas number is 1. I wonder how many first round pick will can acquire for 2024. For the Montreal Canadiens, right now they have 1, but it could go 2. What are you talking about? It could have the kind of, let me check this. They have 1 next season, and they have 2 the following year, 2025, with the Calgary Flames, with the Panthers. It's very difficult to talk about this one, but you have so many scenarios you can talk about this. So Montreal Canadiens still have 5 first-round pick, and the next 3 years, including this year. So this season they have 9. They have 11 pick this year. 9 and 2024. And that's the reason I believe Montreal Canadiens could make a move at some point to give a little bit 1 or 2 picks for that. I will be surprised. No Luc Lafortune tonight. Luc, he go out, he go dancing the Friday night, Luc Lafortune. So that's maybe we don't get him. It was another day off for him, so Luc is out. I predict that Toronto is going to win the first round. I predict they're going to lose the second round. But I never predict against Florida Panthers. I predict against the Boston Bruins. So I was right about the Toronto Maple Leafs, but not the right team. Use Calgary condition 2025 pick to move up and the draft at 2024 Montreal. Not really, because that condition is really complicated, King. So we have to wait. So I don't think so. Anything would like to be a part of that trade or that draft pick. But everything could happen. The French ranch. Yeah, I'm sorry about that. What a great night of hockey, guys. I think it's the time to go. We've get here for over like 4 hours or something. So I think it will be time for me to move on with my day. Beautiful day in Thailand. Tonight, coach, is quiet. There are no bar, no alcohol. Everybody shut down at 6 p.m. So everything you want to do before 6 p.m., go get your drink before that if you live in Thailand, because they shut down the bar because the addiction day tomorrow in Thailand. So I don't know how this works, but they told me last night that you cannot get out to go out tomorrow night. So we have a new cheese on the program last night, by the way. Very interesting cheese last night. We got that last night, and yeah, that's pretty much what I can tell you about the cheese last night. 95, 93 likes, not too bad, Mr. RG. Bring your drinks. Yeah, it will be a drink night on my balcony tonight, Mr. King. Here we go, guys. This concludes another Hockey Nation Live show at play-by-play NHL Playoff 2023 commentary with the hockey coach, local Frenchie, directly for beautiful country of Thailand. First of all, we want to thank all the moderators who have been in the chat tonight. We want to thank each one of you for the support of the channel here. Then we want to thank everybody in the chat. A lot of great people, new people, old people, and amazing great people, because you are the reason why the channel exists, because you are awesome, you are amazing, you are the best, and remember, you have greatness inside of you. You have greatness inside of you, everybody. Thanks so much to be a part of the show tonight. Don't forget, at Browns, your Sunday rendezvous Sunday morning at 11 o'clock Eastern Time. Live stream with Marco Larabie and Inartap. And of course, I'll be there. And then tomorrow night, game number 6 between Dallas Star and the Seattle Kraken will be live at 7 o'clock Eastern Time. Until then, my friend, don't forget my At Daily News show every day. I do produce a video about the Montreal Canadiens. Until then, be well, BL. Find a way not only to dominate your day, but find a way to dominate what? The first half of what? Your 2023. Have an amazing, great night, everybody. Thanks so much, everybody, to be a part of the show. Without you, this channel would be impossible. So we want to thank each one of you. An amazing, great night. Happy weekend. Happy Mother's Day for your mom or for your wife. Not this one, coach, but this one. Have a great day, coach. Pierre Martin, good night in our top. Dan Ashram, King of Gamer, always a pleasure having you, my friend. Gary Connoyer, the road runner. Have a great night, my friend. RG Calabro, another one, make the people better here. Devon Hart, new member of the Hockey Nation Show. Thanks so much. Dixon, now your wife is ready to open the door for you, Dixon. Have a good night, buddy. Claude Richard, thanks so much. Alexandre Maillard, Willie Snyder, and everybody else in the chat. Pierre Martin, of course. And we got a little bit earlier many other people. Thanks so much to be a part of the show. Dan Adam, Dan Asham, of course. Have a good night, Dixon, too. Good night, and Rabinaf. Always a pleasure having you aboard. And Santiga earlier. And so many of you guys. Amazing. Another great night of Hockey Nation. So don't forget to click on the like if you not do it. Mr. Nassat, we wish you an amazing great night. Mr. Nassat. Calabo, good night. Remember, Akin Show, we love you. Time to go to the gym. Oh. Booyah!